What up? Sorry for the long starting soon. Uh Today I was running around trying to finish things up and I just went a little bit longer. But we're here. It's time for Project Zomboid. Hello, hello. How you doing? What up, Woot Fest? Readily grabbing that first. You a dinosaur. Sibilant Star. What up, Jean? Actual Dave? Tifa? Darthadius? Dex? Armilio? Jeter Juice? J-How? Heckle? On the 15 months? Heckle. Do you want a diamond? You want a diamond for the wall? Or do you want a fortune from the box? Also, thank you, thank you. Neon Traffic, thank you for the 2 months. Same question to you. I'll go through the colors. Hello, cat. Greetings. Doing a cat drive-by. Hello. Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. It passed. It passed. Now it just burns. Okay, so purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, green, pink, dark green. Take one from the stack. What color do you want? I was listening, what I was doing right now in PZ while the music was still playing. Also, hello YouTube. What up, Peter? I read YouTube chat. I read it. Alright, tomatoes. Do I have tomatoes over here? I don't. Okay. I was listening to the radio. Doesn't look like we're going to have the helicopter today. I know the note says helicopter soon. Check heli. Yes, I did. I double checked. No helicopter today. It's the 22nd. Wasn't it the 19th? Or sorry, the 9th? What was the last helicopter day? So April 9th. And today is the 22nd. So we are in the middle. We're in the middle of helicopter time. If it's not coming today, it should come tomorrow. All right. Do I want to do... Time is passing. Do I want to do yard work today? And then potentially, what would I do during the helicopter day where I don't go out and I don't go anywhere? I don't really have any books to read. Fishing. I could read Fishing 3. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. We'll do farming tomorrow because I don't think it'll take that long. I'll have full rain barrels. I'll have full watering cans. What's the point of having water infrastructure? I'm not at the mercy of nature. I've moved beyond that. We're gonna save all of our home chores for like one day and we're gonna go out and kill zombies today. And not at all regret these decisions down the line. Anytime I make a decision like that, I'm like, is today the day we die? Was this the day of the bad decision and now mistakes will happen? But we're so close to getting all of our, the goods. I'm also remembering that... Wasn't there like a decent amount of zombie activity near me? I know on this road. Oh, and was I gonna bring a really loud car? Yes, I was. I was gonna bring the white truck because I think I'm ready for a really loud car. Alright, that makes me 11 spears total, plus the crowbar, plus my belt weapons. I think I'm good. Have water bottles. Have food. You're set. Have a smoke in the car. It's We Love the Mansion. Oh, love it. The mansion will provide. The mansion will protect. Wait, was it this car? Doesn't this car have a shit engine? This is the car I was thinking about driving around. What's your engine quality? I mean, 45. Engine loudness 100. I mean, I guess you're fine. You're definitely the loudest vehicle. Oh, quiet. Quiet. Take off the muffler. It's gone. It has no muffler. It's already missing. Right now, I don't want to drive too loud in my neighborhood. I think when I first had it, I wasn't trying to... I was just trying to... like, yeah, did I think I ended up breaking it. We destroyed the muffler. This is when I realized I needed a slightly quieter car. It was too loud. I was pulling too much. But now that I've killed most of the zombies, I'm ready for a louder car. Let's pull from every back corner. Which color do you need the wall? I'll take that one, please. Thank you, Neon Traffic. Yellow. Yellow is the color I need most for the wall. I don't know if Heckle's here. I'll do yellow for Heckle too. We can always change later. Yeah, look how many zombies are over there. Can't believe they're getting so close to our home. Especially after 10K. 10K zombies have died in this area. I mean, more than 10K between Bunny 3, 7, and now 8. Putting you up. Peter says, new to the channel. Nice to see another Zomboid fanatic. Where are you based up? I'm in LV. So, doing like my own challenge called the LV Bonanza. I've got rules, or I've got my settings. They're not rules. They're just settings on my Discord. But this is where I am on the big map. Right here next to the park. And this is what the area where my base is. This is what it looked like before. Is there a gunshot? I I love stuff like that. There's like someone got taken out in this van. That is a headshot if I've ever seen one. This van doesn't drive too terribly. I guess all the vans don't drive. Well, the heavy one does. The news van drives awful. I guess everything compared to the news van is just better. That might be the worst car. The worst car I've ever driven in PZ. Have I played with the Bandits mod? No. I don't do too much modded PZ. I haven't experienced all of vanilla PZ yet. I feel, and I know Build 42 is going to drop soon. I feel like I'm behind. I don't know how I can say I feel like I'm behind after playing for 3,000 hours, but I feel like I'm behind. I mean, I haven't seen all of this area, Louisville. This is why we're doing like a special playthrough just in this area. Right. I hope this is impressive. Oh, I see heads turning. No muffler loudness van. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna try to turn around. Oh, we got a crawler. Hello. You're gonna accidentally get crushed, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't kill you. I didn't squish you. I can still count you for my record. Trying to spare the crawlers. Right. I don't want you to get confused. You walked a long way, zombies. This way. This way. Follow the sound of the truck. So what I'm doing right now, well, I'm specifically backing up. If you don't know, you probably know, but it's this trait right here, Speed Demon, 200% engine loudness when reversing. I have a car with no muffler. I want to empty this area out. This is kind of like a fenced-in, boxed-in area. I want the loot in these houses. I know it's going to over-encumber me and make me vulnerable, so I want to get rid of as many zombies as possible. Do I think I'll get rid of every zombie? No. I know I'll be looting one of those houses and a sneaky little asshole's gonna creep up on me, but that's PZ. That's what you gotta expect. And this character's been alive for almost 3 months. We are 2 months, 23 days. Scotty Puff on the 3-stream streak. I've heard a lot of people mentioning the Bandits mod. It seems interesting. I mean, it's NPCs and Project Zomboid is always going to, I think, garner attention. I think that's probably one of the most asked for features in PZ. NPCs. And I mean, that's one of the core visions, I think, that people who were, you know, sold PZ, who bought the game are, you know, it's always been expected that NPCs will be added. Or hoped. I'm excited for NPCs when they eventually come, but I'm so nervous because I've played so much, you know, solo Project Zomboid. What's it gonna be like? I think they did a good call breaking up animals and human NPCs. I think animals will be a nice way to get used to not being the only person left alive. What? I gotta share all of Kentucky? Also, I can't wait for all NPCs to be dead in like a week in Project Zomboid. And the devs are like, we gave you NPCs. It's your job to keep them alive. It's your job to keep them alive. Are spears your favorite weapon style? I don't really have a favorite. Spears are nice because I'm fighting sprinters and I can almost... They instant kill the quickest. They have the highest crit of any weapon. So it's a lot easier to get instant kills off of a spear early on with like low skill level in the weapon. So that's why I'm using spears. But this character is called Bunny 8, and I think this is the first time we've really used spears. We were doing long blunt. The first character, I did short blade, and that was painful. It's my least favorite weapon versus sprinters. Leveling up short blade, fighting sprinters is a nerve-wracking experience, let me tell you. You gotta stab him in the head a lot. A lot. You have to stand there and hit a sprinter like 4 or 5 times and hope and pray to God while you're stabbing that one zombie in the head 4 to 5 times that another sprinter or even another zombie doesn't come wandering up to you. With the spear, look at this. Like, I get annoyed. Like, it took 3 hits. 3 hits to kill a zombie. Spears are just too clutch for a challenge like this. Wait, Milka's reading YouTube? Hi. Yes, I'm everywhere. I have Twitch chat right here and then YouTube chat right here. Been to this area? Lots of big houses and swimming pools? Yes. Swimming pools you can fish from. As of right now in Build 41. Caveat, caveat. Before that gets patched out in Build 42. I will miss fishing in swimming pools. I'll say that. I don't mind that gamification of Project Zomboid one bit. I think it's great. I mean, I'll be okay if they change it. I won't be here like, no! Downloading mods so I can fish in a fishing pond, or a fishing pool, a swimming pool. I'm already corrupted. Fishing pool. But I'll miss them, is all I'm trying to say. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to play in LV. There's a building that has a 2nd floor swimming pool. I'm not entirely sure where it is because I'm not using the online map to find it. I think it's in one of these buildings, potentially. But there's a second floor swimming pool. And I don't know if you can fish in it, and I really want to try. Because that would be the ultimate base. Just sledge the stairs. You literally don't have to go anywhere. You can fish and get infinite water from the pool. Bring some dirt, have a rooftop garden. Bridge out everywhere else. I kind of want to do that. If I get there, I'm gonna save it for a fresh character. Have a fresh character spawn there and then see how long we can go without ever touching the ground. Do one of those the floor is lava playthroughs. No touch. That's another thing. If you get a zombie on the ground, a spear is almost like a 100% guarantee kill. It's just too good. Axeman all the way. I love Axeman. Axeman is fun. Axeman might be my favorite because I will chop a lot of trees down when I play. Like, especially if I'm playing the way I normally like to play. Just all carpentry all the time. Build big wall, build road. So I think Axeman might be, because you chop lumberjack. Lumberjack is what we're talking about. You chop down trees faster. And that, I mean, that saves me minutes. Literal minutes of my life chopping down trees. Potentially hours. And then axes are fun. Who doesn't love swinging an axe at a zombie? And the ground attack with the axe where you just like two-hand it. But I also really enjoy crowbar. I think I like changing it up. Is what I've realized. But crowbar is so nice. I had a character spawn in. First weapon they got was a crowbar. They had no skills. That crowbar lasted them 700 zombie kills. 700 zombie kills. One weapon. A spear could never. Maybe PZ is set in a parallel universe where a sudden craze for koi pond swept the nation just before the zombie apocalypse. Day. It's 368. Spent 5 days getting rid of overweight again. That's what I'm telling you. Sit at 81, 82. When you hit 82, just stop eating. When you drop back down to 80, just like start eating again. That's just balance there. Then you don't have to worry about going overweight. Where did I get the rabbit ears? Well, this character is called Bunny, so I let them spawn with rabbit ears. But I've over here is the dance club in Project Zomboid. If you are lucky, it doesn't always happen. If you are lucky, this will spawn with dancer zombies, which will have bunny ears and bunny suits. And you can get them there. You can also forage them or randomly find them in like boxes. Like cardboard moving boxes and stuff. And houses. They're in that loot table. Edge of starving to where you take damage. Dance club. I like calling it a dance club. I mean, it's got dancer gear there. Eat candy to keep the hunger down. Eat cabbage. Want to lose weight? Just grow some cabbage, but Only eat it when you're hungry. Right. I think this is the second crawler. Last stream was the stream of sprinters. And then today, maybe that was only one. I'm gonna rate it as one. My character has 70 weight and she always eats until the green icon pops up. Well, so remember, hunger reduction and calories are different. You can have, so you can fill your character, fill their belly and have them with the green, you know, green, you're full to bursting trait, but you can still be starving. At the same time, you can still be going down in calories. If you're eating all veg, this will happen a lot. You really need protein or the beans and lentils and stuff that you can find in houses are a good source of weight. Or fats. You want to add like fat, butter, or oil to what you're eating. But you need both. You need hunger and calories. That's why fish is so good. If you're trying to gain weight, just eat fish. Specifically fish fillets. You'll gain even more weight. Oh, there's a sprinter. I was going fishing and I caught one. Surprise, surprise. Run. Zombie approaching. The east? Where are you going, sprinter? Why? You're acting like you don't see me. Jeez. Now the other zombies are so freaking close. Hurry up. Thank you. Stop, start. Hurry up. The slowpoke zombies are gonna get here just as fast as you would. Hello, bro. What up? Thank you for the follow. Dendat. What if I want to satisfy hunger with low calories? I mean, go for it. If you're trying to drop weight. Eat just mainly veg. Eat cabbage. Cabbage salads. Throw in some potatoes and tomatoes. Eat worms. There are endless possibilities. I went around and got rid of all the random grass surrounding my driveways. There is a mod with a riding lawnmower. You can use it as a weapon to kill zombies, but I am so tempted to get that mod and literally just use it to cut grass in Project Zomboid. Ooh. Dex! You're a star! Shout out. What color you want? What color you want, Dex? Or do you want a fortune? You can have either. Either one. Dark green. All right, I got you. Gotta get that metal spear. The garden fork. The ultimate weapon. It's Dex. All right. You're going up. You're going up. I haven't seen the newest movie. I think that's Maxine. I'm waiting for it to come to streaming. For it to be free on a streaming service already paid for. But I'm hoping spooky season is just around the corner. So we should be getting a lot of spooky movies soon. Alright, let's record the sprinter. You're getting up there, look at us. You're getting close to taking second place. You're real close to getting second place. You're 4 zombies away from tying, 5 zombies away from taking the lead. And you're 10 zombies away from the record. Bunny 8. Gosh, I'm so nervous. We're so close. All the death flags are triggering in PZ. Life has been going suspiciously well. Go ahead, have a smoke. Eat half your food. So I am supposed to let you get hungry so you're not as overheated. Just looking out for more sprinters on the road. Did you take a photo of your previous Star Wars, or did you ditch that idea? No, I took a photo. It's on Discord and my Instagram if you want to see it. I mean, I think the Discord version will be the highest quality. But yep, it's up there. I just haven't printed it out yet. Same thing with my first check from Twitch. So if you don't know, a little behind the scenes, you can choose to get paid out from Twitch in a couple different ways. If you pay $3 extra, they'll send you a paper check. So I kept my very first ever, like, Twitch payout check. With the intention to, you know, like a restaurant that keeps their first dollar, frame it and stick it on the wall. How did bunnies 1 through 7 die? If you were on Twitch, I could give you the links to the clips. But I can do a quick rundown. You can walk through, take a trip through map memory lane. So I keep playing all in the same world. I like doing that. I like building up the lore of my world. Project Zomboid is big, and I want to see the whole thing. So I like to keep going. Our first bunny spawned in this church. That's why this has become Church of the Bunny Spirit. She's still a zombie. She's a sprinter, and she is out running around the map. She's probably still back here, but I haven't seen her. It's almost, we're getting close to a year since this world started, and Bunny 1.0's still out there. Didn't last long. Bunny 1.0 died quick. Bunny 2.0 died even quicker. Bunny 2.0 spawned right next to the motherland, but this area was swarming with zombies. We couldn't really get out of our building. I I finally had to make a break for it when we had a huge influx of zombies due to a meta event. I tried running along the river because I knew at least I'd have one safe direction, but we were run down by at least 2 sprinters out in the open. That's when I learned can't really travel very far in this game with sprinters. If it was normal zombies, we could have just walked away. With sprinters, good luck. They're going to find you and catch you. Bunny 3 is where we got our first start on the map. She's the one who started clearing and building the base in this area until, unfortunately, she plummeted to her death because I got confused and saw stairs from my first floor and thought they were my second floor stairs. And when I went to walk down them, we fell 3 stories and died. Very tragic. Very sad. One of the saddest deaths. And even sadder, we got another shot at picking up where we left off, but this character, unfortunately, we hopped a fence, got caught by a sprinter, hopped another fence to try to get away, and got the bite of death. That was the first day she spawned in, first couple hours. So it was over before it began. Our next big character was Bunny 5, and she made quite a nice little living for herself, claiming this corner. Took her a long time to decide where she wanted to base, but eventually we figured, why not? Move into the motherland. It's perfect. And unfortunately, in our hunt for carpentry book number 5, we died to a sprinter inside of a parking lot. Bunny 6 went quick. Didn't last more than a day. Another med event drew in a bunch of zombies and we couldn't really get away. 7 was all right. 7 did some good work, but I don't think made it more than a month. 7 debugged our base, made it so that it was actually inside, and then also recovered Bunny 4, but unfortunately got run down by... she got a laceration, and then that 25% chance to turn in for a laceration to turn into the zombie infection got us. And then that brings us to Bunny 8, our main character now. Survived almost 3 months, killed over 50 sprinters, over 5,000 zombies. She's finishing the mansion, clearing the luxury mansion area so we can finally get the nice quality furniture. Bunny 8's either gonna die now or go on to greatness. There are only 2 paths forward at this point. The lore here is great. We got it. I got the lore. Oh my gosh. I was reversing so long. I can't believe we hit that. That was just inertia moving us forward. Right, I guess you don't stop and reverse as quick as I might want. This area is looking so clear. It's so tempting. But every time we come here, I still see a sprinter. It's like the game's like, there's always going to be one sprinter in this area. No matter how many times I drive the car, honk the horn, try to pull the zombies. If there's like 5 zombies left, there'll be 1 sprinter. If there's 1 zombie left, it'll be a sprinter. If there are no zombies left, there will be 5 sprinters. I miss them. They're all hiding in a corner, waiting to get me. There's never no sprinters. That's what I've learned. Park the car here. Come on over. I have the fence if I need it. I have the car. Sprinter does run up out of nowhere. I just literally don't want to wait forever for the zombie to cross the road. Don't like zombies approaching from the east. Okay, there's my spear. Just checking to see if there are any more zombies over here. Oh, I see the sprinter. I see them. Okay. I'm gonna get distance. Does the sprinter not see me? I really don't like that. Now there are more zombies there. Sprinter? Alright. That might have been risky. Oh my gosh, it's like stuck to the car. Sprinter, get your ass over here. I'm literally yelling for you. Come on. Come on, don't listen to the car! It's too strong! Oh no! The siren song of my car! Fuck. Zombie. Fuck you, Sprinter. Yes, you see me? Okay. I just don't want another one to get pulled while I'm dealing with this. Ah, Sprinter number 2. So right now I'm just clearing out that area. Yes, I want to get I want to get the furniture, flooring, windows, and carpeting from the mansion houses to bring them to the house that I'm building. And then I will also probably eventually have a base there. Just so that when I go to clear the nearby neighborhood, I won't have to drive so far. Okay, this is gonna work well. Just let a couple see me. Easy dispatch. We're getting queasy. This is corpse sickness. It's from all the stinky bodies nearby. If it gets too bad, it will result in a zombie. The zombie infection. So it can be deadly. But it would have to get really bad. Although... Am I gonna get my car back? Every time I look over, there are just more zombies, it seems like. This is awesome how you have it all chronicled. Yes. I think it's a fun way to play. A map is something that's naturally shared between all of your characters on a save file. So to me, Project Zomboid is kind of like a really annoying Minecraft. Like, you know, in Minecraft, like most people don't think of normal Minecraft is a hardcore game, but when you die, you lose all of your experience and you drop your entire inventory. Like, that's pretty, you know, as far as games go, that's pretty hardcore. Yes, you can potentially get your loot back and you can get some of your levels back if you go to the area right away. That does soften the blow, but a lot of times you just lose everything. But you don't delete your whole world when that happens. You just keep going. And that's kind of, I think, the inspiration for Project Zomboid for me. It's like, well, let's just play like that. Because then I don't feel sad if I spend 10 IRL hours building a road. And then I die to, you know, opening a door where I thought there'd only be one zombie, but guess what? It was a party room, so now there's 6 zombies and I'm dead. You know, it just softens the blow. It's like, alright, I might be dead, but I can just restart. Gotta let my weapons get out of order. The pain of spears. Does the black car work? Which one? I don't know about these two. I have a blue car. I already have hotwired nearby. My emergency vehicle. I would just like to kill all these zombies though and take my car back home. It's only 6. We only have queasiness level 1. It's just not getting smaller, though. Eventually they'll have to stop coming, right? Eventually. And I do play RimWorld. I've streamed it one time. I like RimWorld. I wouldn't say I'm very good at RimWorld. And I especially don't know if I'm good enough at RimWorld to play and stream it, you know? I don't know if I'm good enough at streaming. I don't know if I'm good enough at playing RimWorld where I can do those two complex things simultaneously and prepare a good product for you, the viewer. I once to open a bathroom, which I thought only one zombie was there. Yeah, there was 5 and my run ended from a laceration. Oh, that's so painful. Denzity, hello. It's okay. You can jump straight into conversation. That's fine. In the real world, yes. Say hi before. And the internet, it's fine. Someone just runs up to you and gives you random facts. Hey! Crawler. Sneaky. Turning the corpse carpet deadly. Alright, I've been trying to keep an eye on the group to see if I see a zombie sprinting around. I haven't seen one yet. Doesn't mean they couldn't be faking being a normal zombie. Do a shout so I can maybe pull. Oh, I got all of them. Never mind. Oh no, they all went back to the car. Okay. It's so loud. Okay, and you just have a ripped up shirt. I was like, what is that camo colored shirt he has? My first character, Jamie Jefferson, got bitten by downed zombie and died at my base. Second character was Teresa Waters. With her, I went to finish off random zombies, which bit her, and later on I found her as a zombie in that area. See? It's so fun. I really hope... I've never died to one of my zombies. I'm a little nervous about Sprinter Bunny. Also, it's just kind of ridiculous that the first character that died became a sprinter. I'd even talk about that with Bunny 7, how she became a crawler and broke Bunny 5 out of her dance prison. We've had some wild shenanigans in this save file. Alright, and I think I got everything. Quick, hop in the car. I see that you are exerted. We're not planning on doing any more fighting, but I do want to maybe wake up any more zombies that are nearby. I don't know if this actually saves me time. It feels like it does, though. Once this side's fairly clear, I want to dismantle those cars, and then I can just drive around this like little park in a circle. Okay. Horns over here now, zombies. Keep following. You have guns yet? I have a lot of guns. But I'm also playing with 8 times normal zombie population. So that's... guns lose their helpfulness the more zombies you have on the map. Because ammo is unfortunately not infinite. But I've been thinking about leveling up guns soon, because I have accumulated quite a bit of ammunition. I'm just nervous about trying to fight sprinters. And every character before this one was a police officer, so I could get an aiming and reloading boost. This is the first character. I opted for burglar. So now I'm even more hesitant to start leveling up guns. So I'm like, well, this is the first time I don't have the XP boost. Abdafi? Oh, we can read chat and drive at the same time. It's possible. My third character still lives on. Hell yeah. Those awkward conversations when someone walks up to you IRL and just starts conversing right in the middle of a topic. I mean, it's happened though, right, Steno? Someone just walks out of nowhere and just like, hello, I have information to give you. Car. You cannot shut down during the middle of driving. There's that zombie there. Right over here, to the grass pile. Have you thought about adding the chat to the corner of the screen so it appears on the VODs? Armilio, I have thought about that. I've thought about adding it to the corner. I've thought of adding it as scrolling text to the bottom. I'm still thinking about it, is what I'm saying. I think, and now I'll have to think about, you know, do I just add Twitch chat? Because now that I'm streaming the YouTube videos, YouTube chat will be saved. The live chat will be saved on YouTube. I wish Twitch just let you save your VODs, man. I wish Twitch didn't force you to go to other platforms if you want to back up your streams, which sounds like something a lot of streamers would want to do. But I think that might be the thing. Now that I'm dual streaming, adding Twitch chat, I think to the bottom, because I saw someone else have that and I was like, that's clean. It just scrolls along the bottom of the screen so I don't lose any more real estate. Because Project Zomboid UI can get kind of big. Like if I go over the skills, I didn't realize until a couple months into streaming with my, well, couple months. I've only been streaming with a face cam since April. But I realized I need to move my skills over if I want to talk about anything below crafting, basically. Because I cover it up. So real estate, screen real estate is something I'm always thinking about in PZ. And then I take forever to make a decision. I really have to think about it. Gotta turn over all the possibilities in my head. Can't make a wrong decision, right? Has to be the right one. Right at the start. But base tour, here we are. My base is still a work in progress. This is where the Bunny 3, who fell to her death building this roof, is buried. Bunny 4 did that. Bitten Bunny 4. Took the time. Bury Bunny 3. So this garden right here is going to be just pure ornamental. I just want to try to make a pretty garden in PZ. Over here is my farm, which is looking a little lackluster, but I have 2 freezers and they're both full of food, so farming is not needed right now. And then over here we have our fishing pond and our flamingo sanctuary. And then we're halfway through plastering. I ran out of plaster. We'll get that by the mansions. Inside, still waiting to furnish this place for the mansions. But we've got a pretty functional kitchen. I might be skilled enough with electrical that I can pick up an oven now. It might be 4, it might be 6. Got a dining room in the works. Upstairs, we've got our study / gym. Got 2 little workshops. This is my electronic workshop. This is my sewing, washing clothes area. And then over here we got the bathroom. My tub works. My sink works. The toilet, it works too. And we got our bedroom. That's it. That's the whole tour. That's the base. And we've got a couple other things. But it's not done yet. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? What up, Wootfest? This was a little bit sad. So I built the wall here, and before it's actually better. So if you want something that is helpful for killing zombies, build a single tile width path. Build it one tile out from the wall. Don't have any kind of railing on it. And then you can stand here and fire against the fire down into the zombies that will come cluster up against this indestructible wall. So this is an original wall. I didn't build this, so a too tall fence is what I call it. These are unbreakable. Adding the additional tile and adding the safety railing makes it impossible to shoot straight down at the zombies. So I'll eventually build a kill box out back. And that's how I'm going to level up aiming. But first the mansion has to get built. Kill box is extra. The mansion must be completed first. Then once the mansion's done, then we can actually start playing PZ. We gotta build our starter base, okay? Once this is finished. Oh, and then out back, these are my guns. I just haven't organized anything yet. Got a whole bag. Shotgun shells. Just waiting to be used. Is that your zombie killing diploma? Yeah, definitely. Not one I stole from a doctor's office. Definitely not. No stolen valor for me. Oh boy, on 140 stream streak, 0 skill LPB. Don't climb too high, chat. Fear the skies. I was being safe. I too don't want to die falling to my death again. Just consolidating some of my pills. Go ahead, have another smoke. Okay, everything looks good. Why sleep in a tent instead of a bed? Is it better? You could argue it's a little bit safer because a zombie, if you sleep in a bed, if a zombie got into your base and somehow got into your room with you, they would have to break the tent before they could attack you, which will give you, your character, a second to wake up and respond. But what's the likelihood of a zombie getting into my base? Walking all the way up, getting into my base, breaking, well, I don't have windows, so they have to break one door and then my bedroom door to get to me. It's not that many doors, but still very low likelihood the zombie would get to me. So sleeping in a bed, I think, is better because you can get a good quality bed and then you basically get extra sleep and tiredness resistance. I'm just not letting my character sleep in a bed until work on the mansion is done. It's how we let them know the mansion that we're dedicated and we're not willing to, you know, we're willing to pass up on little luxuries because I fear the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. I love the mansion. Bunny, this bunny, bunny 8, you can see right here, one of these sprinters is red because that's shortly after Bunny came to be. She got lacerated on the head by a zombie. And since Bunny number 7 died to a laceration, Bunny number 8 was very fearful. But after praying to the mansion to save her, we didn't die. So Bunny 8 is a little crazy. But she earned it rightfully so, okay? Almost died. Barely made it out alive. Right. You definitely need to eat. I think I might even need to cook. Because these are... Yeah, cook some fish. Because these are... Oh, no, you're big. Right. You can make at least one more salad. I'll even let you eat the little bits. There we go. And then tomorrow, we need to cook fish. Why no windows? I'll get windows. I just, the windows that are nearby to me, I don't like them. I want to steal. I want to steal from the fancy houses, okay? These blue apartment buildings, this is not worthy. Not worthy to become part of the mansion. So that's why there's the push, the great big push to get here and get all the stuff. And I'm close. I'm so close. There's probably less than 1,000 zombies left in that area. Easy. Easy. Just no fucking up. No fucking up. We'll be fine. Are follow alerts muted? I don't think they're muted. Have they not been going off? I think I heard it. Little pig, let me in. But wispy alarm. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes I just talk because I'm trying to finish a sentence. Because I know I'll get distracted and never come back. When I listen to myself, when I edit things, I'm like, oh my god, finish a sentence. Let me in. Okay, I heard that one. Chat, did you hear it? Little pig, I saw the GIF and I heard it. Sci-fi hobo, appreciate it. Added terror, the mansion is haunted by a poltergeist. I mean... Yes. Yes, it is. It's claimed to life. I mean, in the lore of the mansion has killed 3 people. It's killed Bunny the 3rd. It's killed Bunny the 4th, who died in the luxury mansion area en route to us. And it's killed Bunny number 7. The lore reason for why Bunny number 7 died is because Bunny number 7 was more fixated on recovering the remains of the other dead bunnies and not focusing on repairing the mansion. And so the mansion had no use for Bunny 7 and let her die. making it even funnier, this character, Bunny 8, spawned in a hardware store. Day 1, Bunny 8 brought a sledgehammer and like 8 boxes of nails to the mansion. So I feel like I feel like we have evidence to say that the mansion is evil and will kill me if I don't do its bidding. I think I have ample evidence at this point in time. Especially considering the head wound trauma that this bunny has experienced. Okay, so chat didn't hear it. Fantastic. I'll look into that. Do you hear, you hear do you hear this?
Because I'm the rat mom.
Are you hearing the redeems, the channel point redeems? The spear breaks and stuff, the door knocks?
Rat boy, I resent that.
Okay. All right. So it is going, that means, that narrows it down. That means it's a Streamlabs. A Streamlabs thing. Oh boy. I sure do love technical difficulties. It's okay. So far, day 3 of dual streaming. Going better than expected. Knocking on wood, no stream crashes so far. All right. Thank you. Thank you also for the tests. I appreciate that. I'm doing a playthrough right now, and I just noticed we have, like, the same time alive, almost. You've been alive 3 days longer? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we both stay alive and live very long times. Year-long characters. I kept you up till 2, and you have the audacity to wake up at 6. Trying to bait me into running all the way over there. Never. Alright, that's okay. We gotta cook your fish. So let's start a prediction. If you want to join in on this, head over to Twitch. YouTube doesn't let this happen, but we're going to play a classic. How many sticks will it take Bunny to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus. You have 5 minutes. Things you need to know before you risk all your channel points. We're going to be using sturdy sticks, not branches. Branches have a slight nerf to starting fires. Sturdy sticks, no nerf. But we also don't have outdoorsmen, which gives you a huge buff to starting fires. So we're just going in even. No nerfs, no buffs. That being said, 1 stick is still the most common. 3 plus, probably second most common. And then 2 stick, the rarest. Risk your channel points accordingly. We have so many fish. So many fish. Uh-oh. Is power out? Power is out. Generator. What do you need? Alright. Got the gas. Need some scrap electrical to fix you up. Now we're back in business. It's a nice hum. I was actually smiling when I saw Stenos' message and thought, ooh, anonymous follows. No sound here, but glad it's sounding somewhere. Also, hiya. Hope things are well with everyone in stream. Hey, thank you, Sci-Fi Hobo. Appreciate it. You're making me want to run a single player game. Nice. Do it. Do it. This lore continuation is really negating the loneliness I thought I'd feel solo. I enjoy solo. I mean, I'm an antisocial introvert, so solo's my preferred way to play. All right, when I cook all this fish, it's not gonna fit in this fridge, is it? Let's cook all the fish. It's not all even going to fit. Well, get ready to eat a lot of fish, Bunny. I'm gonna need to make you more spears too. I have a log stack there. That's empty. Do we have any more? So cursed when the ladder animation goes over. Okay, 10 planks here. Alright, that's it. This, I'm not paying attention to this weather. Weather resets every morning at like 8 a.m. So anything before 8 is technically yesterday's weather. Let's make some spears. Do you have a second generator set up at a gas station nearby? I do. I'm actually pretty lucky. There's a gas station here. And I think there's also a gas station. I think this might be a gas station. Or there's another gas station near here. And then there's another one down here. But one is enough. One gas station is basically all the gas you could need in a playthrough. In build 41, I know in build 42 they're changing the way gas stations work, but right now in build 41, one gas station, it's almost impossible to drain. Like drain a single pump from a gas station is kind of an amazing feat. To stick forever. What up, Adri? Afternoon. Oh yeah, what's the plan? They reducing default gas amount? How much gas in one pump? I don't remember how much gas is in one pump, but it's like thousands of gallons of gas. In build 42, they've talked about creating more like immersive meta events. So some gas stations should be like sold out essentially. Like there was a COVID-esque panic at the gas station and people came and took all the gas. When that happens, there should be signs at that gas station like saying like no gas, all out, stuff like that. It should help make the world feel more realistic. And I think you'll also be able to turn it off in world settings if you don't like it. But it should be fun. I mean, obviously it'd be annoying if you were counting. Like if you were like, oh, I'm gonna base here and then do just like Milquetoast and get gas here, and then in build 42, this place is sold out of gas. It might suck a little, but it should add fun lore to the world and make it feel more alive and be another ramification of the apocalypse happening. I think Build 42 might be harder of a game, but then I'm hoping weapons are more deadly so that it kind of balances out. Like, there are going to be new, harder mechanics other than just zombie fighting that are going to take time away. But then I hope the crafting compensates for that and you become more deadly, potentially faster in PZ if you know, dedicate time to the right things. All right, now I need to pay attention to the weather. It's 8 o'clock. Are we going to have helicopter activity today? Polywhirl, thank you for the sub. Can't look away, though. Helicopter, yes or no? It's coming soon. Severe thunderstorm, 4 days. Tell me. Okay, class, something activity in Sector 1. That's not air activity. Still waiting. Air activity is very distinct. Yes or no? No? No air activity? I mean, today's like day 14, so it is, I mean, it could not be an air activity day. We could get, you know, the max amount of time before the helicopter. I'll listen again at 9. But, Polywhirl, thank you for the prime. It's your first sub. Pick a color. You've got dark green, yellow, purple, blue, dark blue, green, dark pink, pink. Take your choice. You're going up on the wall behind me. When all things are said and done, I would like this base to minimum have 3 generators. Maximum potentially 4. All right, and the prediction has been run. So let's see who's going to be a winner and who's going to be a loser. Who's going to lose all their milk money right now. First stick. Easy, easy 1 stick victory. I told you guys, 2 stick is the rarest and that one has the most points. Here you go, 1 stick. Dark pink for Polywhirl. Excellent. All right. Fish are cooking quick. Congrats to Team 1 Stick 1392. Right, Polywhirl. Thank you. All right, fish are done cooking. Go ahead, put out that fire. All right, and I gotta pause the game because I don't want to miss round 2 weather report. And now I have 83k channel points. Wow. Don't spend them all in one place. That's my favorite dad joke for channel points. Don't spend them all in one place. It gets me every time. And that's who dad jokes are for, right? They're for the person telling the joke. It's not about other people. It's about your own personal enjoyment at that point. All right, light fog. It's today, tomorrow. Skies. Of course, the helicopter won't come on my light fog day. I mean, they're both light fog, though, so at least one of the days we'll be dodging the fog. Another little note. Right, I think we're safe. Device options turn off. So I feel like that almost guarantees tomorrow being a helicopter day. So get you a salad. Cabbage, carrot, potato, broccoli. Right, and you are hungry.
No.
Eat a quarter.
No, he's sleeping.
So you're hungry, but you don't need to eat. Fillets, they're too big. Right. But the fish that need to be cooked over here. Hopefully that frees up room in the fridge for all the cooked fish. Nope. Alright, what? I'm just gonna lay you on the counter. We'll eat you tonight. I have too many spears in my bag. That's why it's not letting me put anything away. Almost got the inventory organized. Because we almost used all of our spears yesterday. Now, do I want to go out and fight in this? Light fog, you say? Minus 71? I don't know about light fog. Let's not do that. Let's see if the fog will clear up. Sometimes it clears up around the afternoon. So I'm gonna do some mechanics. I'm gonna hope that the clouds go away. Are food buffs important? Like making certain food as opposed to canned food? There are no food buffs in PZ. Well, there's like the general food buff, but there's nothing specified between canned food versus growing your own food. It just, if you live a long time, you will run out of canned food. But every town, I feel like there's theoretically on normal apocalypse loot settings, there's enough food in the map, especially in Louisville in particular, that you would not have to fish or... I mean, I basically did that on this character. On Bunny 5. We didn't ever really go fishing. I just ate food that I got canned food and like stuff like lentils and pasta that I got from the apartment complexes nearby. I just like growing food, and I needed farming 10 so I could pick up hedges and move them. So why not grow some food? Growing food is nice because you can do it 100% safely. Like you can do it on a rooftop behind a wall. So there's no risk to getting that food versus even if I've already cleared out an area, anytime I'm out where zombies could be, there's always a slight risk that a zombie will find me, sneak up on me when I'm least expecting it. So that's the trade-off. I think that's why fishing is currently better calories than trapping. Because with trapping, you can still, you know, you can set your traps up behind a wall. They'll work just fine. You can wall yourself into fish, but I think it's a little more setup. Walling in side of the river. Can you really fish out of that little sliver of water? Yes. So it only has one abundance spot in this fishing area where a river or even a larger body of water will have multiple abundance spots in it. Like this place over here has at least one additional one. And oh, I don't have them on the map, but a bigger pond would even have more. On a riverbank, you just have to run up like I don't know, like 50 to 100 tiles and you'll have a new abundance spot to go fishing. So it is slightly limited, but it provides more than enough food for one character. And fishing abundance will reset multiple times a day. I think it's clearing up. We're good to go. All right, spears, check. Water, check. Check. Let's hop in that car and drive. Oh, except not this car. That's right. I'm taking the big loud car. Oh, and the food buff, sorry that I was saying, when you're well fed, you get like a strength buff. So that can make fighting easier. It can make climbing a wall easier. If you're over encumbered, you've got some food on you, try eating it. See if it helps. It also makes you warm, which is really interesting. That could almost be seen as a debuff because being too warm, which you often are in PZ, because you want to wear lots of layers of protective clothing, will cause your character to overheat, which will cause them to get fatigued a lot faster. And consume more water. But that's a very minor consequence. As long as you have water bottles. I should turn your AC on. You just keep going and going, car, when I let off the gas. Don't chill with you. Yeah, calories are important for maintaining weight. Hunger is important for not starving to death. Do zombies smash your crops? I came out of my base the other day to see a couple standing in my radishes and the plant was messed up. Yes. So your player character won't damage crops, but zombies will. It's a little plant versus zombie action. Okay. So... hello. Look at you. Look at all of you. Are you all from the Horn Hunk? This is the most zombies I've had waiting to greet me in a long time. Alright, I'm not seeing any sprinters. Do I plan on venturing outside of LV? If I completely dominate LV, I definitely will. But this is an LV focused playthrough. But if we, you know, kill all the zombies, do all the things, loot all the places, I won't just give up on the save file and be like, all right, I'm done. We'll there's a couple other towns I've never been to in Project Zomboid. March Ridge and like Valley Station. I want to check out those places. Doe Valley. But I'm not leaving LV until the light touches everything. So everywhere it's bright is where one of my characters has been. So until this whole area is bright, I'm not leaving. But I haven't been to the military base. That's another bucket list. Lots of POIs I'd want to see if we live long enough and build 42 takes long enough to release that we can knock out LV and move on. Don't get up. Spear breaking. Okay, get one on our back. Get another one in our hands. We got some stragglers. Is it harder to coexist with other players than playing solo at your level of experience? No, Project Zomboid's always easier. I'm a picky asshole, okay? I'm a picky asshole. So... I think it would be fine. I think it would be fine, honestly. But I'll give an example. When I used to play Minecraft with my little sister, I gave her very important instructions on how to go about getting blocks from the world. I'm like, you can't leave a big, giant, you know, ugly hole. You can't just go dig a giant, like, 100 by 100 block square for dirt or stone or sand, all right? I was like, you need to terraform. You need to get your building blocks in harmony with the environment. And you know, that's totally fine for you to do, for me to do for myself, but imposing, I don't know, imposing that on other people is asshole behavior, so I just don't play with other people. Then there's no problem. Then there's no problem. Someone takes dirt from the wrong spot on my map, banned. Banned. Cast into the shadow realm. You went and you you chopped a bunch of trees, and now there's like an ugly chunk of the forest. Banned. Banned. But no, I think it'd be fun. And Project Zomboid, though, I will say it gets easier. Most of the, in my experience, the more, like even one more person halves the difficulty of Project Zomboid. It's just, I mean, like if there were two of me, we would have killed 10,000 zombies by now. And that's not even compared to some people. Those are small numbers. The main thing I think that gets more difficult the more people you have is, you know, weapon sharing, which, I mean, you can craft spears, so as long as everyone goes spear, you're fine. And then food. Food can be difficult. It can be hard to feed, especially if you have, like, huge groups of people. It can be hard to, like, grow enough food, get enough resources, and then cook enough of those resources so that you can feed everyone. Got zombies coming from a bunch of different directions. I need to check this road. That's going to be my next area to look at. Got my XCOM fixed. Back on the addiction. Martridge is the modded map east of Rosewood, or is it vanilla? It is vanilla, and yes, it's the map east of Rosewood. Martridge used to be before LV came around. Martridge was like, I don't know, end game, or was the place you would want to. Martridge was the place to go, right? Because you could spawn in like the normal towns. So you'd be spawning in here, and then you'd be like, okay, now I gotta get to Martridge, which is like a military town. So there's, especially at this apartment building, there's a ton of guns and ammo. Doubly so if you get an annotated map for this area. And there's a ton of zombies here too. But Martridge, I think, often gets looked over now. Now that you have, I mean, the glorious LV to journey to. Like I said, I haven't been to Martridge one day. Hi, so a lot of people were clamoring to play on a Minecraft server. No. No. I was just giving an example of how I don't play well with others. No. Anytime I've been on a Minecraft server, it's always the please, please play. Please stay active. Same server problem that everyone has with the server. Please. Oh, we caught one sprinter. Oops. Are you still a sprinter or did I? Alright, I didn't break your legs. You might wonder why I don't kill the sprinters with the car. Yes, that would be safer. Oh, there you are. But then I don't get to add them to my sprinter kill count. Look at you. You have actually stayed the course. Alright, she's gonna touch the door. Ritual. Ritual sprinters must complete. All zombies, not just sprinters. They gotta touch the door before they attack me. Alright, that puts you at 55. 2 more. You tie with Bunny 5. 2 more sprinters. 8 sprinters away from the record. Goes my spear. Don't like that I'm getting all these zombies from over here. Why are you over there? Move! Move, move, move. Jeez, I didn't even see you. I didn't even see you on the corpse carpet. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't panic push. I didn't panic push. I just held shift and I ran. Now I ran really far away. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Right, let's just take a deep breath. Let's just take a deep breath. Ooh, look at you, you camouflage zombie. Die. Die. Worse than any sprinter. The one zombie you don't see. Spiffos, you are hiding zombies. It's like, where are these zombies coming from? Spiffos. They're all chilling in spiffos. Alright, and I'm pulling over here so I can avoid corpse sickness and also avoid more zombies blending into the corpse carpets. I don't necessarily like fighting over here because I'm like, zombies could see me and then potentially path into the building without me noticing them and then run around and attack me from behind. But considering I almost died in the other area due to missing a zombie standing on top of a pile of corpses, it seems better to fight over here. Almost gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. It's always the one zombie that you don't see. When you're looking at chat, or you're messing with your inventory, or you blinked too long.
Stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Then there's death. Oh, you got the clip. Corpse carpet camo fills me with dread. It's tough. Are any of the towns to scale? I don't know if any of them besides LV are real. They're supposed to be based on the 1993 maps of the area. Rosewood in particular looked really close. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew they were kind of based in reality, but I just always assumed loosely. Moldra is scary accurate. Even with the glow up. Oh. Look at me. Don't have spears, don't have weapons set up, zombies on the way. So I definitely hear one inside. Let's get another one for the back. I should look at the crawler, just pretending. It's like, I'm not real. I'm just a dead corpse. Don't worry about me. Interesting on the police officer park ranger? No. So far, I don't see any sprinters. Got a spear break. Not tricked though. I am double checking to make sure I have here. Just a quick peek. No one's approaching from behind. It's a Paul. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, that link probably won't work for you. If you are part of the Discord, it should work just fine. Ah! Pause my game. Sorry. Fucking gotta update in the middle of my window. I just updated you. All right. Remind me later. TV, you need to be on. There we go. There we go. It's fine. It's just not terrible things happening twice in a row. Camera software updated, and now apparently the camera hub software needs to update. Thank you so much for not pausing or minimizing my current application to put a giant pop-up in the middle of my screen. Fantastic. Love it, Elgato. Love it. I remember when we had NHL 99 and 2000 with my brother, we always wondered things like, is Colorado City or a state? Or is Carolina a city or a state? Is it more than one state? These are the questions. Alright, that's a crawler. That's for sure a crawler. You know, it's especially nice that I don't have that setting on where zombies can pretend to be dead even if I killed them. If I want to increase difficulty, I'll turn that on. That corpse carpet zombie, that was so close. Once again, only thank the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. I fear the mansion. There we go. There's a love. There's a love. Right. Come on down. Back then we didn't know. It's fun being a kid. Alright, eat half of this. Still got a quarter left. Let's get you a smoke. Got zombies on the move down there. Blasting the AC, so you should cool down. It's a pretty decently sized groups. Alright, this is a big zombie pull. Checking. Spiffos. Does have a zombie. Does have a zombie coming out of it. Do I see any more? Not really. Let's check around the corner. Corner is good. Don't panic. Don't panic, bunny. You got this. See how quick that is? See a group of zombies and you're like, that's gonna be a problem. Then you have the spear and you're like, it's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Till your spear breaks. I do enjoy the bendy path of bodies. Okay. Corpse carpets without the outline. I think that's the one time I miss it. Just having the melee weapon zombie outline on. Alright, well we still have time. Let's do another poll. Hi, my first time to the channel. How many days old is the character? Oh. Tap that. This character is 2 months, 24 days. The world is almost a year old. Oh. Oh, one little tap One little tap, bring out the sprinter. Right? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Wayne. I don't know if you jump scared me, but I heard that noise and I felt unhappy. I felt sadness in my body. I was like, where? Where's the jump scare zombie? Alright, let's head this direction. Alright, well, not too bad for a little unintended honk. Alright, I think I need to write down 2 sprinters. 2 sprinters and a crawler. A crowbar. Want that. Don't care about the bread knife. Have more zombies coming from the north and the east. West and south look okay. Yellow. Chat sensed weakness. There's blood in the water now. Thanks for the stream. Glad I found the channel. Duff subbing. Hey, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. At least it's easy to tell where you've been. Yeah. We've got blood and splatter and piles of dead bodies. Oh, I see you. I see you. Alright, everyone come over here. Then we're going home. Thinking of this as a sign to pack up. Leave a little early. Alright, there's crowbar zombie. Thank you. I say I leave, and then I see just another group of zombies, and I'm like, I can't leave until that's taken care of. Waiting for you. Thanks for showing up. Okay, it's you and then another one around the corner. Alright, we're gonna go home. We're safe. We're gonna go. We have a perfect 50-50 split on love-hate with the reanimators. I normally like them because I like making big... When I play on 16x, you get huge corpse piles. And I like those corpse piles to be deadly. So I normally, when I do a 16x playthrough, definitely have reanimators on and definitely have increased corpse sickness. Which will be really fun to do, because in build 42, we should have working gas masks. So I'll be really happy to try those settings out for the first time with functional gas masks. All right, before I forget, 2 sprinters, 1 crawler. I've added. How's the mall doing? I think I want to... I think I might get... I know I want the planters. I kind of like the trash cans, too. I can add them to my garden area because the outdoor planters have that texture. And I like the flooring. But we're waiting. We're waiting on all that until I clear out the mansions and we can loot them. Still waiting for the flowers to come back. Maybe in May. Got zombies here. We got one down there. Got a couple. Got quite a few, actually. Where are you two going? Like, we gotta go to the other side of the fence to stand and stare at our toes. I shouted, just looking around for sprinters. Doesn't look like anyone heard me. Gather around. I don't think this car needed gas. I'll check though. Oh look, we got one over here. Two over here. Three. When did the gas station? Did I leave the generator on? Is that why there are zombies here? Right, happy pills. Nothing else. Oh my gosh, I did leave it on. Are you good? Are you good, generator? Right, yeah, you're fine. Should leave some scrap electrical near you, so let's pick everyone's pockets nearby. Gather some scrap. If I was streaming full time, what would my schedule be? Probably, honestly, I don't know if I could add more streaming to my schedule. Maybe another 8-hour day. Maybe an 8-hour weekend day. But right now, I think I'm happy. I think I stream a decent amount. I stream over 30 hours a week. I want to start making scripted content for YouTube. I know. That's what you love to hear on Twitch, right? But I think that would be nice. I know as a content creator, they always tell you diversify, diversify. And it would be nice to try my hand at scripted content. See if I hate it. How many, was that 4 sprinters today? This is why you're supposed to get another spear on your back whenever one breaks, so you don't get stuck in annoying positions like this. Sorry, collecting scrap electrical for the generator to be repaired down here. When Build 42 comes out, I'll be streaming every day. Just so you, well, as much as I possibly can. I'll be attempting to stream every day for as long as I can and as much as I can. But it's only every 2 or so years we get an update like this from Indie Stone, so... And I don't know, is that just the video gamer in me? I think it's always fun when a game first comes out. Like, if you're really into it, to go all in. Like, I'm definitely the type of person where I've used vacation time from a job so I could, you know, have, like, join in on a week 1 launch of something. Not sleep for, like, 48 hours and just straight game. This car might be too noisy. I really don't want to back you up. So we're just gonna drive over here. Bring some people home. When Build 42 comes out, do some tutorial videos. That's the idea. That's one of the things I'm working on right now, or essentially practicing it. I think when 42 comes out, I know what I want to see. What I'm going to be interested in seeing from a lot of content creators is just vanilla Project Zomboid. But I'm also, I think I'll have 2 save files. I'm going to have a vanilla Project Zomboid based off of Apocalypse settings. And then I'm going to have a no loot playthrough. Probably also based around Apocalypse settings. Maybe a slightly higher zombie pop with respawn off. Just so I can get a feel for that. But we'll have no loot. And we'll really put the new Project Zomboid, like, crafting systems to the test. But I think there's good Project Zomboid content out there right now. There's not enough Project Zomboid content out there right now. So I hope to help remedy that. And thank you for the Paulo Hugga, or is that supposed to be Hua? Appreciate it. What was the food you mentioned without causing you to gain weight without that causes you to gain weight without resolving hunger? That's going to be butter, or like protein or fat, essentially. So I can show you. Because I took Nutritionist, the perk that everyone says sucks, but is actually super fun to play with. So right now, this one cabbage, here, we'll just use this as an example. This one cabbage is minus 10 hunger, and it's about 100 calories. That's, you know, that's not even that bad. So if I wanted, so to compare it to this fish, though, this one piece of fish, if I ate 4 pieces of cabbage for minus 40 hunger reduction, that would net me, will round up 400 calories. This one piece of fish that's minus 40 hunger is 1,441 calories. So that's why people will say, if you want to gain weight, but not deal with the hunger, eat fish, eat something like this. Even the smaller ones, minus 23 hunger, that's equal to 2 cabbages and satiation. That's 1,000 calories right there. And your character needs, if you're actively fighting, your character needs around 3,000 calories to not lose weight. Oh, it's Hugo. Okay. All right. Love the Negan gift? Well, stick around. Normally it makes a sound. Goes... Little pig, let me in. And then Negan comes in and kills everyone. Classic Negan. I did that for Anthem. Oh, what a disappointment. Also for D4. What have I done that? I did that a lot when I was playing Final Fantasy 14. Anytime there was a new expansion drop, set time aside so that I could no life it. Getting a little bit excited to do that with there's a new MMO coming out. Throne and Liberty? Yeah, Throne and Liberty. Should be dropping, I think, this week? I'm going to be checking that out. It's free to play, but expect pay to win. At least a little bit. Alright. Checking through my inventory. Alright, I've got a crowbar I don't need. We're gonna need more spears. Well, tomorrow... It's gotta be a helicopter day tomorrow. We probably don't need spears. I will need to make more spears, but... worry about that later. Not today. Food's good. You don't need to fish. How's your weight? Weight is dropping. Okay. Let's let you finish your salad. Still dropping. Let's use up this piece of fish that doesn't fit in our fridge. Take some cabbage, carrot, potato. A bunch, yeah. These teeny tiny pieces. Feed them to the worms. I should just get out fresh cabbage. Moved up in life. I don't need to eat stale produce anymore. Right, because you're still losing weight. Eat your salad. Thanks, I remember now because you mentioned the fish when you're doing the no loot in the wilderness. Yes. It's all protein, essentially. Like, any meat is going to have less hunger reduction, more calories compared to other stuff, but I can't say, like, go get some ground beef, you know? Go get some ground beef. So it's meat, it's like protein. Whatever is going to give you protein and fat is going to be higher in calories and lower in satiation. Satiety, not satiation. What the fuck? Right. I ran out of veg. So we need to put some more stuff in the fridge. Of course it doesn't fit. Right, that's good enough. Wait, do I have a fourth? Well, I have the cheese that needs to get eaten. Where is the cheese? Alright, let's get you a bath. And then maybe you have reading to do. If you don't have any reading, we will do some mechanics. And we just finished electrical. We do have, yeah, fishing 3 to read though. Let's do mechanics anyway. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to put a little time in. How is Bunny? Doing exceptionally well. I think I actually need to write down a sprinter. Because we killed one at the gas station. And with that, that puts you in second place for the most sprinters killed, Bunny. I'm getting nervous for her. We're doing too well. Like we're getting around the time that all previous bunnies have died, and we are going to be, if we continue to live, we will be entering, you know, unknown territory, essentially. The longest living character. So I'm nervous because the last longest living character died. Died before making it. Bunny 3 is still the one to beat. But you know what we both had in common? Bunny 3, Bunny 8, a love of the mansion. So everything's fine. We're five sprinters away. I think we're 5 sprinters away and like 1,000 kills away. So Bunny 3 was 63. We are now at 58. So 5 sprinters to tie, 6 sprinters to take the title. And then I think Bunny 3 killed like over 6,000 zombies. So we need to get over 6K. And then I think then all the titles will be yours. Longest lived. Most sprinters killed. Carrie Silverhand, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this is Bunny 8. Proving that a life of crime is all that it's cracked up to be. Living forever. When Dwarf Fortress Steam Edition arrived, I took a whole week off of work. Heck yeah. Oh, you're excited for Throne and Liberty? Played the beta? Nice. I am moderately excited for it. I'm hoping it's good, but I've played a lot of shit MMOs, so my expectations are not high. Are there no cookbooks for XP boost, or is it just not worth it? For me, cooking is not worth. Reading skill books for cooking is not worth it. I will read cooking skill books if there's absolutely no other book for me to read. But I'm overflowing with food right now. I like planting a full garden. Like, this looks sad. Even though my freezers are full, my garden is making me sad because it's not full. I like the look. I like the aesthetics of a full garden in PZ, even if it's not necessary. But I always have food. So you do get bonuses for cooking as you level it up, but I'm not really in a rush to level it up because the cooking bonuses aren't really going to make a difference for what I'm currently doing in game. So it's like a race to the end, and I'm going to be cooking forever on this character. I'll never not be cooking. So I don't like racing to the end. Then I just get sad. Then I have to cook and get no experience from it. So it'll happen. It'll happen. But every other skill is like more important to me. If I didn't have a full garden and food was very limited and I had access to cooking books, I would definitely read them, but that's a very rare scenario. Like, you have to kind of force the scenario to be that in PZ. Right. Time for sleep. Wake up. Today, I'm expecting to be the helicopter day. Cool. It's a helicopter morning. Helicopters can start as early as 9 a.m. and I guess that ours started. I'm be slightly cautious since I've had more zombie activity in the area. So I'm going to turn off my generator and I'm going to go to the corner. No, I don't have my book on me. Let me go get my book. We're just going to sit in the safety corner. Read. The earliest you can check to see if there'll be a helicopter, if it'll be a helicopter day, is 8 a.m. And then the earliest a helicopter can show up is 9 a.m. Just gonna come over here and sit. Any other first aid? Yep. Even read first aid. I mean, I always try to read the first aid book. It's one of the books I like to read as soon as possible because I feel like you get injured so infrequently in PZ that it's good to knock out your skill book reading for first aid so that you're always ready. If you get an injury that you can live from, you're always ready to get that boosted experience. Yeah, and in my book, even first aid is more important to read than cooking. Look at that 5,350. Fog is clearing up. So it was here 9, 10, 11. That should be it. No? We got 12 and 1 o'clock too. Shall we take a little peek? Well, it's not that bad. We didn't get that many zombies. I'm hoping that that's because there aren't that many zombies left in this area. Well, some things are still doubled. Hello, welcome in Raiders. How goes it? What up, Hi Brazil? Let me give you a shout out. How goes today? Did you do the PvP event today? Or is that still to come?
I just think they're neat.
All right, typos. We did the PvP event. All right, who killed you? Did you not die? Did you live forever? We did PvP with ghost bullets. Excellent. Channel Redeem still here. Got killed by Scrubs, who had a spear, and Blazy Crockett here shot me in the head. Oh my goodness. You think PZ is janky? Then you try to and play PvP. Yes. Yes. Whoever stun locks first is the winner. It was so much fun. Hi Brazil. If you're unfamiliar, new to the PZ community, or just haven't heard yet, Hi Brazil always hosting super fun multiplayer events. I know we've done 3, 4. Getting ready to do another one in October. But yeah, if you like different, unique, fun, a little bit of story content, definitely check out Hi Brazil. 3, 4th in October. Should be fun. He let me admin. Everyone died. True. The true multiplayer experience. Admins coming to kill you. If the zombies don't get you, the admins will. I don't mind PvP. It's funny. I like PvP when my expectations are, you know, it's going to be janky. It's going to be a little bit broken, but I'm going to have a good time. If you're trying to do like a hardcore, you know, bloodthirsty PvP kind of setup, you might end up raging a little. You might get a little frustrated with the game. But if you're there for shits and giggles, Project Zomboid PvP provides lots of shits and giggles. I don't need this. I have my own. I don't need this trowel. I just got done with a helicopter event. Is this only... I feel like I haven't been keeping track of your helicopters. This is really only your 4th helicopter? I mean, 2 months... Maybe. Maybe that's right. I definitely feel like we're missing some. And then I need to update this. It's the 24th, right? Yes. Alright, and I said I'd replant my garden on the helicopter day. Most of the time we spend half of the day waiting for the helicopter to show up. This time helicopter came early. But I want to get this done, and then tomorrow we'll go around our neighborhood and look for zombies. Just like what Bunny 7 did before she died. Dark Moriarty is writing some mods for us. Oh shit. We're getting real fancy. There were horses and a man on fire, and I killed a guy with a trident. All right, what do I want to plant? These are strawberries. I've got tomatoes there. Let's do potatoes. Potatoes and broccoli, I guess. Or I could do potatoes and carrots. Let's do broccoli. Potatoes are in here too. I need some more tomato seeds. All right. So tomatoes have to be planted up front, otherwise they cover up the scarecrows and it looks weird. We'll put potatoes here. Broccoli on the other side. He asked me about a Francine mod. What would we do with the mod? Does it involve butter? Will we get a stat boost if we eat Francine? These are my questions. God mode unlocked. You tasted a delicious buttery bite of lobster. Alright, tomato seeds. Broccoli and potatoes are in the same crate, which makes them nice. Alright, we have 5 worms for the compost bin. Did the generator? Oh, I turned it off. That's right, I turned it off because I was worried about attention. Right, make yourself finish making the salad. Okay, cabbage, carrot, potato, cheese. Not losing weight, so just eat half of that. Alright, now we need to water the crops. And we're done with the garden. Welcome in. Nana, Jedden, Nana Geddon, Nana. Oh, make a backpack attachable Francine plushie or a Francine balloon. That would be adorable. Hi, Nana like a grandma. Okay, got you. I can do that. I had a Nana. I'm just gonna bring everything to 100 because I didn't plant any crops that dislike being watered to full. That's why I didn't do carrots. Now everything should be on the exact same schedule. Alright, that's not too bad. I was a little bit worried I'd have water issues, but that was just rainwater from the last rain I had. And it got half the garden watered. From 0. Hope our dancers, Bunny 3, or Bunny 5 and Bunny 7. I know, I'm curious too. I'm assuming they're both still locked up since I exited the game before they broke down the wall. But I don't know. I mean, Bunny 7 definitely needs to be laid to rest. Now that she's a crawler. I mean, there is one structure I could build that I think is impervious to crawlers. But it would be so hard. Trapping her there without accidentally getting myself killed. And not like scratched or lacerated or anything. Getting her in getting a crawler zombie in a specific area without getting any damage to my own character seems like a tough order. Okay, garden refreshed. Tomorrow we're gonna go down our neighborhood. Make sure we don't have zombies that show up knocking on our doors. Let's spend some time picking things up. Twigs and branches that have just been left out. I love the hedges, and I'm also so amazed that I haven't gotten scratched from a single hedge yet. It's not a matter of if it will happen, it's just a matter of when it will happen. And the fact that it hasn't happened yet is too good of luck. Especially without outdoorsmen. I want to hold on to some of these branches in case I want to do something else with them. Drop them right here. I want to focus on mainly making spears from planks right now. I'm just taking the worst condition knives to make planks. To make spears, sorry. Nana keeps us grounded, and we also have story time with Nana. Pumpkin, zucchini, squash, maybe in the same category. Wait. Oh, 100% will be a neck wound when you walk through a shrub. Yeah. I remember with a different character, the first time I ever got shrubs, I like barely touched it and I ended up getting like a cut on my hand or something. Something ridiculous. I ended up getting like a cut on my hand or right before a helicopter event happened. I was like, are you kidding me? The luck. This is ridiculously bad luck. Alright, that's some spears made for tomorrow. I have a bunch of logs I chopped that I should gather those up. We don't have to do a lot of zombie fighting. I think that's what I'll spend most of tomorrow doing. Alright, we could still read fishing. Let's put the saw back. How's the hunger? 81 and fine. Right? Yeah, I guess we're just reading fishing. Or we'll do some mechanics. I haven't done mechanics. Just mechanics twice every day, and I'll have mechanics 10 in no time. Especially since I can do it behind walls. I don't have to worry. Without anyone running up on me while I'm distracted. Right? Maybe 19 experience worth of mechanics. Didn't go very far. Oh, you're so close to Spear 6 and Nimble 5 and Fitness 5. You have some very nice level ups on your horizon, Bunny. You want a bath? Bath before you read for the rest of the day? go ahead and read. Maybe you'll get to eat again. If you get a down arrow before you go to sleep. Other than not, wait till the morning. Wait, can you actually get scratched to the neck from a tree? Yes. It happened to me in the CDD or in our my no loot forest playthrough. I was just walking through the woods when I got a neck laceration, and it's on that character. I wasn't normally carrying ripped sheets because we didn't have a bag at the time, so inventory space was really tight. Right before I got my neck scratched, I was passing some zombie corpses, and I was like, I might as well rip them up because I'll want ripped sheets to make an axe or something if I find a chipped stone. And that was it. Right after that, right after I got bandages, we got our neck laceration. Also, who's knocking? Wayne's knocking. See if there's actually zombies there. Still no down arrow. I will let you eat all of this though and make one to take with you. Cabbage, tomato, potato, cheese. See if you rot by the time I get back. So you don't fit in the compost bin and you don't fit in the fridge. A little smoke break. Alright, you are perfectly good. No noodles. I'm gonna drive my quiet car around first, and then I might switch to a louder car. We got a zombie. No zombies back here. No zombies in my little area. This zombie went where? To the backyard? Just into the house? Alright, I'm gonna stand outside the house and shout. Oh. Alright, there we go. That didn't qualify as a jump scare game? There are normally 2 problem areas after a helicopter. The end of this tall fence right around here. And the end of this tall fence right around here. I'm gonna go up. Then go hopefully through the neighborhood like that. There's the jump scare. That's what I needed. Right? Hello? Alright, we've got a nice little cluster down here. Where are these zombies coming from? You're wearing a white apron, but you have a tie? And a formal shirt? Is it supposed to be a chef wearing a tie? Interesting. Right, there's a zombie having a little nap. I'm gonna leave them there, work on them after I kill this one zombie that was over here. Finally turned around. Emergency socks to the rescue. I don't even think I was wearing socks. Everything had been stripped away. It took me almost an entire month to find a bag. Which is terrible. Even with like no loot settings, that's truly awful. Like to not even get a satchel 2 weeks into the game. I wear socks on my PZ character for exactly this reason. Emergency last resort bandages. And in case you level up tailoring to level 10, emergency thread too. In case of neck rapture. I do like that. Tailoring 10 is very nice. Got some good loot. I see a shotgun and a nightstick. There goes a spear. When I don't have any more? Okay, that's fine. Let's use this time to level up some crowbar. So I have pretty good crowbar. Yeah, wearing an apron, a bow tie, a long sleeve t-shirt, suit pants. Where'd you come from? All right, there are no bullets on the shotgun, no shells, but it's actually in good condition, so I will hold on to it. Part of me wonders if I should just take the noisy car out. Let's do this one first, and then tomorrow we can do the noisy car. We'll do like a preliminary pull. Just in case we got like a pocket crazy zombies. Okay, back to crowbar. Now crowbar is really nice when you don't have a lot of zombies to fight. Whenever you knock a zombie on the ground, then you have a chance to kill it. But when you have to fight a lot of zombies, the crowbar loses effectiveness because you can't confirm those kills when you knock a zombie to the ground. Got a loner. See any other zombies? Hop in the car. They need the ability to tie cloth to the end of a stick. Yeah, that'd be cute. I mean, being able to make a backpack would be so nice. I hope that's one of the crafting I think they did. I feel like I saw that. Saw like a craftable bag. That's one thing that was part of a mod that I thought was vanilla for a long time. Alright, we've got a zombie somewhere inside, but not going into any houses. They have to figure out how to get out themselves. A bindle? That's what it's called? A bundle tied to a stick. A bindle. Oh, you've got a clip, Hi Brazil? Share the clip if you want. An epic shot to the dome. Alright, there's a sprinter. Hello? Wait, you gotta wait. Oh my gosh, are you a crawler now? Barely touched you. Alright, well I will count you as a crawler kill. But I don't gonna count you as a sprinter. I'll count you as a crawler. Even though you're technically... a bunny-made crawler. Bonk. Okay, the knife. Also had a knife. Alright. Game's paused. Now, how did I do this last time? It's better if I control C. And then I can just open this, paste the address, and it should work. This is it? This is the clip? Blazy Crockett? Yeah, I see it. It's the clip. All right. Unmute. Let's reset it. Full screen. Oh my gosh. Is that you? Hi, Brazil. Are you running in the fog? Was this it? Was that it? This running? Straight to the dome. Yeah, Raven killed Hi Brazil. The fear. Who killed me? Oh, that's the clip. Raven, greater than Brazil. Let it be known. Oh, it was Blazy, not me? Okay. The game is wrong. How'd you like that aiming mod? I've seen that and it looks like a lot of fun. Right. Technically we killed a sprinter, even though we hit them with a car, broke their legs, turned them into a crawler. That is just one less sprinter in the area. Just not used to it, but okay. It looks more fun than the current, like, plant and, like, click and wait for... It seems a little more interactive than current PZ shooting. Which is very, like, stand and click, stand and hold your ground. Right. Checked out that little area, not too bad. No, I keep going. Next road, I turn the corner. Back up. Try to get a little attention. How many zombie corpses? You're a hero at Blazy Crockett. So was High Brazil killing you as well? Or is it more of like a cat and mouse game? Gather up these zombies real quick. Herd them like little sheep. I mean, none of you look like sprinters. There aren't any more zombies up this path, right? There was one right at the front door. That seems to happen quite a bit. Not a lot of zombies, just one will make it all the way up here. These are the logs I need to pick up. Alright, we're getting some more further afield, it looks like. Hop out the car. Zombies, you're not going the right direction, but okay. Oh, there are plank piles too I could pick up. Nice. I do still have a spear. If I see a sprinter, I'll swap to the spear. Just so I can hopefully kill the sprinter as quickly as possible. But I think I have 4 long blunt, so long blunt isn't the worst. Oh, we were shooting back. Had 4 bodyguards. And we could kill them, yes. Right, hello? Okay. None of them are sprinters. that went pretty well. Yeah, long blunt 4. Not really close to long blunt 5. That's a hunting knife. Okay, zombie down below. To the east, or to the west. Now, I'm always a little bit nervous about a zombie standing by itself, even if it walks. That doesn't mean 100% that it's not a sprinter. Sprinters will sometimes just appear to be normal shamblers until they lock eyes with me and reveal their sprinter nature. What up, Kip Kipperoo? No one else is hanging out by the fence line. Is this gonna be an easy zombie cleanup? I feel like the last couple zombie cleanups we had to fight. We had to do a lot of fighting. This one seems chill. Well, if the neighborhood is good, we gotta go do the road, the outskirts. I think my theory, my tree theory, that trees can't start growing if there's already something on the tile. I think I'm seeing evidence of that. Because the area that I removed all the trees from doesn't look like it's had a lot of regrowth. Alright. Here's some zombies. Knew there'd be some here. This is the danger road where Bunny 7 lost her life in a circumstance very much like this, cleaning up after a helicopter. We had a zombie from, I believe, a backyard. Corner us from behind. Right. You're going the wrong direction. Alright, that's a very big group. Let's wait for them to come together. It's 2 groups. It's a huge group. Is that from the gunfire event? I don't see any sprinters in this group. So I'm gonna leave my car here. Then I'm gonna start pulling zombies along the fence line over here. You want a bite to eat? You want a cigarette? Try to settle your noodles. Nice straight line. Not as fast as the spear. That was pretty decent. Only to get better and better as we level it up. Can't wait. When crowbar is a one-hit kill. The only crowbar. Let's do a shout. Get too close. Is there sprinters? I used all my points. Uh-oh. I wish you good luck in the predictions then, Wayne. Chatting will be nice in case there are any zombies in the tree line too over there. Are areas ever fully clear with normal respawn rates in PZ? New to the game. Sorry if this is obvious. No. So, number one, it's not super clear unless you kind of start diving into the sandbox options of each thing. So it's not super clear. On Apocalypse, you're gonna deal with what is considered 1x zombies. That's about the normal rate. And then you have respawn, and I can show you because I have a mod that lets me pull up my sandbox options. But for normal population, default is 1. This is for Apocalypse. Apocalypse is considered default Project Zomboid. So you're going to deal with a starting population of 1. Starting pop multiplier, 1, so nothing. 1 times 1 is 1. And then a peak population multiplier of 1.5. So that's as high as your zombie pop should go up, is 1.5. And then the respawn rate, though, is 72 hours. So that means 72 hours. No matter what happens, 10% of the zombies will respawn on default. And that is happening all the time in the background of your game. So it's never possible on Apocalypse to fully clear an area unless you seal that area. Now, you can do this on Apocalypse, and it's the only way. I've done it for a very small area, but right back here, let me pull what it looks like on the normal map. So this is a natural area that has only 2 entry points to it, when I blocked off these 2 entry points because the game can't path a zombie from the edge of the map into this little area, because it's like, no, there's a wall there. We can't put a zombie here. We can't path that zombie into this area because there's a wall. That will disable respawning. If one of these walls that I built breaks, it'll be back open again. But for large areas, and theoretically, you could wall off an entire town in apocalypse mode and then not have zombie respawn happen in that area. Is that not 4, not 8? Yeah, so you can do your starting pop up to 4 and then your peak population up to 4, which will give you 16x. But yeah, Mr. Moon explained it. Is respawn on or off by default? On. On in every single one of the modes. Turning it off or changing it from 72 hours is never going to be the normal. But 1x zombies, once you get used to it, is not a lot. It'll feel like a lot at the start because you're just constantly treading water. And killing 30 zombies or even 100 zombies in a day at the start of the game is crazy. You have no skills. You probably don't have good weapons starting off. But then once you start to become skilled with your weapons, it's pretty easy to go into an area on apocalypse populations, especially the normal zombie areas, and kill all the zombies. Like, there'll be less than 30 zombies there with normal apocalypse settings for you to kill. So even though the respawn is aggressive, it's something you can still play with. You just need to get them up there. Get your skills up there and be ready to go. Yeah, we just looked at default. It's 72 hours. Like 3 days. Doing a shout just to make sure none of you are sprinters. Some sprinter echolocation. Unless you do custom sandbox settings, respawn is on. With custom sandbox settings, you can turn it off, or you can make it faster. Yes! Zombies should respawn within 10 hours of death. I see, thanks for the explanation. Hey, no worries. Thanks for listening to the toast talk. Where are you going? There's a noisy car and I'm literally over here yelling at you. Why did you round the corner and walk away from me? Come back. Welcome in, King Waldati. Thank you for the follow. Also, Ludicence. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I put respawn on for every 3 months. It's enough time where you can clear out a town and feel good while also leveling skills, but you ever leave that town for a long while, coming back will feel nice. Yeah, I have respawn currently set to a year, On 8X, I feel like that feels very nice. Definitely lets me clear an area. Green hat, there you are. What pop do you play on, Moon? Three months might be too annoying. Might be too annoying for definitely for 16X and probably for 8X. Usually 8X, sometimes 6X if I run mods to make zombies scarier. Do you feel like you and is it 10%? Does that feel like you're constantly having to re-clear towns, or does it feel nice? $16X is doable, but it gets to be such a grind. Yeah, $16X is already a crazy grind. I don't think I'd want that aggressive of a respawn. Not that it's not playable. I mean, you could probably play 16X with default respawn and like live and play. Would it be fun? Would it not just be a constant state of survival and trying to inch forward? Nice instant kill. Playable and fun is a fine balance. I know a lot of PZ players, I mean, I feel like I can probably be counted as one of them, have the weird, I mean, the PZ brain disease where we're like, must make game as close to unplayable as possible. Must push the settings to the absolute limit of what is feasibly achievable in PZ. 16X pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed, long memory zombies, case in point. 100% sprinters, 16X, case in point. That wouldn't provide nearly enough time to decorate houses for me. I mean, fun's different for everyone. Some things that I think are fun are probably torture to some people. I'm like, ooh, let's go organize our giant piles of loot for the next 30 minutes. That is probably the worst thing someone could imagine doing with their free time. Organizing digital items into digital boxes in a digital world. No, torture, awful, the worst. For me, peak level gameplay. Peak level gameplay. Let me put this in this box and then this in this other box because it looks like that. Let me go find a special box to put this in. What? You're gonna make me go kill zombies? No. I wanted to stand still and put things in boxes for an hour. You can tell I'm a little, like, the fear of Bunny 7 dying on this road. I'm just like, I'm not gonna get out of the car. We'll just be here, pull the zombies, stay in the car. We're not gonna have a bunny die in the exact same place twice. Even if that means just never setting foot outside of our vehicle on that road. Oh man, I totally play The Sims, but I did finally play 100% Sprinters, and that was actually so fun. I mean, it's constant adrenaline, heart pounding. Like every situation is a life and death battle, basically. I don't mind high pops and low loot, but I can't stand respawn. It's always off. 100% sprinters, fun for how long? 5 minutes? Some people can do it well. Some people can do it really well. And then you'll learn a lot. You'll learn a lot fighting sprinters. I'm sure I could become like... If I played some games with 100% sprinters, probably wouldn't freak out every time I saw one sprinter. But it's okay. I'll slowly gain some sprinter experience. Alright, don't touch my toes. Both of you. Nice kills. Never made it above 20 kills on 100%. I'll have to try it sometime. Maybe after build 42 drops. Alright, I did honk, and I might be regretting that as I see zombies from further and further away. Hello. In the car. Let's back up. I'm getting more and more nervous about my honk. Especially when a zombie just appears behind me. This car will need gas, but it's good enough. It's good for now. I love dumping loot in a pile and then spending healthy days organizing it all. It feels good. Joy to some, pain to others. Grinding metal, working for hours just for metal crates to organize my hoard sounds amazing. Literally spent 3 hours total reorganizing my inventory and cooking in PZ over the past few days. I mean, that's if you're a little loot goblin, I feel like that is the best feeling. You're like, yay, I went out, I got all the loot, now I get to organize it and put it all in its home. PZ is just multiple games in one. Who needs to buy Unpacking Simulator when you can just play PZ and transfer all the loot from the surrounding houses into one house? Right, behind us, still good. Peace and love to each and every one of you. Enjoy the Zomboid. Thank you. We'll try to stay alive. Okay, I see zombies coming through the tree line. Here, little fast footfalls. Doing a little shout just to pull in any nearby zombies. They're close enough to be pulled by a shout right now. I want to fight them. Next time I need to chop trees for logs. This area is what I want to chop. Alright, zombies down here. Make sure there aren't any in this tree pile. good. I did the base bomb role in community server once and also cooked. I ended up with more personal weapons / guns that people brought me as tribute to cook their favorite meals. Awesome. Enjoying my stuff in PZ being organized and sorted. This is in contrast to the friend I usually play multiplayer with, whose idea of organization is dropping full duffel bags in front of storage, never sorting it, and then surprised Pikachu face when he can't find anything. Is 100% sprinters. Oops, all sprinters. Yes. Even if it's an intentional choice, it's still oops, all sprinters. Just because you don't think you're making a mistake doesn't mean it's not a mistake. Nearly 600 hours in PZ and have yet to ever fuck around and find out what sprinters. At under 1,000 hours, you don't need to. That's late stage Project Zomboid brain worm. That's I need to feel alive again, and drinking a bottle of bleach isn't gonna do it type of PZ. Being dropped naked and afraid and CDDA no longer makes me feel anything in my cold, hardened heart. I need 100% sprinters to even break a sweat. That's late stage. Late stage PZ brain worming. Alright, I see you. I see you all. And then you don't pay attention to me, so then I honk the horn. And then I get zombies from who the fuck knows where. And then the zombies that are right next to me still don't show up. Loud reversing car. There should be one more zombie over here. Alright, we can bring the really loud car out tomorrow and do another sweep through the neighborhood. Look at this guy in the cowboy hat. Well, the good news is no zombies have approached from the west or the south in a long time. That makes me think that those areas are very clear. My group resolved on having a row of drop boxes lining the main base wall where the looters could just dump all the goodies, then the organizers could engage when they wanted to sort. And chronically messy wouldn't disrupt our clean areas. I think that's the best solution. You kind of need dump boxes, I feel like, in a group setting. Because it's honestly a lot of information. Like, on a group server, it's a lot of information to, like, learn and then remember forever. and then God forbid someone try to update or make the storage system better, then you have to tell like every single player on the map, okay, we're not storing bagels over here anymore. We're storing bagels in the bagel box. So I think dump boxes are definitely, I think, the solution for multiplayer. Well, I guess it's slightly dependent. If there's only like 3 people, I guess all 3 people could learn where loot goes, but 5 or more, trying to update 5 people on where everything should go, and then updating everyone anytime you change or tweak something. It's a full-time job. Okay, roads are looking clear. It's 7:10. Go do a little driving. What up, Warrock? Good afternoon to you. Having a lot of fun surviving. Too much fun. I am very afraid that death is in my near future. Touch the door. I want to go by the church before I go home. You don't have to drive wild. I have a designated group sorter. I was in a server that constantly had a rotation of 20 plus people at all hours during the month it was running. Dump boxes were mandatory. A lot of dump boxes. Yeah, I think Mr. Lamprey's server, when he was having those like crazy, like low experience, his low experience loot server, was, I mean, one of the first places I guess I got a real taste of like a large group of people playing PZ multiplayer, and it was a lot of fun. It was just interesting popping into that server and seeing all the new things that would happen in like a day or two. Watch for the... Right. Touch the door. Right here. Right here. You lost me. Maybe I don't even need to double check through this area. This was not at all a bad helicopter, and we've finally gotten through like at least 4 or 5 helicopters in this area. So maybe we've finally gotten rid of all the nearby zombies. Not seeing any clusters, not seeing any in the backyard. Oh, there's one. get a bunch of those planks. So I'll need to make some more spears. And then tomorrow we're gonna go back out to the mansions because I don't think this needs more work. I think we've done enough killing. And there's a sprinter. You think you're done, and then there's a sprinter basically on your front door, and you're like, well, I'm not done yet. Alright, we're getting out, we're getting out. Right here's good. Sprinter's so close. Don't like that. But it worked out. Oh my goodness gracious, one more. One more for the record. You know, when you got when you got second place, I did not think you would close in this quickly on first place. We are four zombies away from tying. 5 sprinters away from becoming the record holder. Where are all of you this morning when I was out here getting zombies? Alright, you need a bite to eat. Double check behind, because who knows what's happening. Grab some vitamins. The planks I want to grab. Surroundings check, still looking good. Another quick surroundings check, looking good. Do you have nails? No, you don't have nails, you don't have gloves, you don't have boots. We've got a watch right here. Alright, some zombies in the parking lot. Organizing sounds like what moms do. Kids move the stuff and then mom has to find it. That's funny. I liked organizing in a way, even as like a little kid. So whenever I played with my friends, if we were like playing Barbies or some other like type of toy like that, we'd get all of our toys. We'd pool them in a circle together, or sometimes we divide them into categories, and then we'd rock, paper, scissors, who gets first choice, and then we'd pick through a category that way. And then whoever gets, you know, and then after that, whoever didn't get to pick first then gets to pick first again and pick the category. And then once we picked our toys from the shared toy pile, we'd go and we'd organize and play, make little houses, dress our Barbies up. And then we'd play together. Half of the play was organizing the toys into the accurate piles. And then sorting through the shared, you know, loot stack with each other. Even when I was a kid, the earliest memories I have, I did stuff like that. Hello, firefighter. Where'd you show up from? I was hopeful, but only your firefighter's helmet is in good condition. Everything else has been scraped up. Alright, am I done with here? Or are more zombies just going to keep appearing when I turn my back? It's a magic trick. There are no zombies, and then you turn around and there are 2 zombies. Another zombie. Are my Tupperwares well sorted in the kitchen? Yes, but yes. I'm not like super organized though. But I'm organized enough. Like I'm the type of organized where I'll cut up boxes, like shoe boxes or something, and be like, all right, instead of this just being in a pile in a drawer, all spread out, now we've got piles. Now we have little boxes of stuff. I'm not quite the everything has a perfect place, everything has a label. That's too much. That's crazy. That's too much for me. I was never designated the group sorter. When my friend and I play, it's usually just the 2 of us in a server I host on my computer, but I usually find myself doing it. That is especially after I see a bunch of stuff dumped on the floor and chastise him for making me do it. You just gotta throw your weight around. Next time there's a katana that gets found, you're like, well, it should go to me. Because I do all the cleaning. I do all the organization. Give me the katana. You'll find another one in no time. You're out there. I get stuck at base all day. Give it to me. I deserve the katana. Alright, no zombie hiding under here. Excellent. We're home. We're safe. I'm gonna drop all these planks right here. We'll turn them to spears tomorrow. April 25th. Isn't that the perfect date? I love the auto lamps. I love that they just turn on when I come home. Alright, 81 dropping. Eat the rest of this. Have to make another salad. That's fine. I have plenty of fish. Fish that desperately needs to get eaten. cabbage, tomato, potato, cheese. Alright, you can eat the rest of this later. Got some stuff to put away. Have some ammo. So another shotgun. When it comes to guns, I hold on to the ones that are pristine or very high condition. I'd have a smoke. Why use this lighter that has nothing left? Why'd you switch over to a different lighter? Lighters are one of the annoying things that you can't combine. You can't add to like consolidate your lighters. Alright, don't need the walkie-talkie. Hat into the wash. You've got a little more fishing to do and then sleep. Hey, Claire, found the carpet? Not yet. But did take second in terms of sprinter kills. Closing in on first in terms of sprinter kills. Let's give you a bath. We have tomatoes to harvest. Everything else looks decent. Sleep. I know ladies older than me who still have their best Barbie from their childhood stored and exists today. I'm not really like that. But I think that's always neat when people have stuff like that. I do have some childhood toys I've kept. I had the intention of passing them on, but no one's had kids yet in my family. My brother and my little sister are holding strong. Having kids who help with the cleanup, giant W. Nice crib. It's coming along, Corvo. And spring is here. Next thing I need is flowers. So I'm gonna let some natural flowers like this grow and hopefully get a decent amount because I want this area to be full. And then maybe some more controlled flower beds to put here in front of the mansion. And then this should come back every year. This exact plant, it'll go through seasonal changes, but it should, since it's spawned here, it should remain here until I remove it. So these plants that are growing right here, perfect. Need more of it. All right, 81 and dropping. Go ahead, eat all of this. It's make another big salad for you to eat. Let you eat these little bits of fish. Get rid of the stale cabbage. Now we're switching away from crowbar back to spears. Rubbermaid makes some Wonder Square food containers. I redid my Tupperware drawer, and 3 years later, it still looks the same, and my children even put it away correctly. Nice. Clutter can really stress me out. So I try to stay on top of it, or at least consolidate it to one area. I will say I am guilty of having like a stack. Do you also stream playing the rats? Anthropoid. Not anymore. If you're on YouTube, so you're probably watching some of the rat let's plays. The rat series has ended. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Unfortunately, I did a 24-hour stream of the rat playthrough, and then after my 24-hour stream, following along with a plan I had decided on before, I went to reformat my computer, and my poor sleep-deprived brain was like, yep, we zip up all the folders, all the save files, and that's how we back it up. But unfortunately, I just zipped up my save files, and I did not actually back them up. And so when I reset my hard drives, it's all gone. But we're still at it. That's a classic PZ scenario. You had it all, and then you lost it. So we're just picking ourselves up, dusting off the damage. I'll be back with another rat playthrough once build 42 drops, but for right now, we've got Bunny, 8x population, 8 times the normal amount of zombies that are in Apocalypse, and we've got 1% sprinters to deal with as well. I know, sorry. That is losing a world that I'd been working on for a year. Also started my streaming career with that world. That was really tough. Very sad. But at the end of the day, I just get to play more PZ, so that's not really a problem I hate. At the end of the day, the solution is to just play more PZ, and I like that solution. This is not the noisy car. I took the wrong car. Let's go back. I need the noisy car for what I'm doing now. Gone are the days of being silent and quiet. Now is the time of being loud and pulling every zombie within earshot. I do need to fill you up with gas, though. So before the next I should have just filled you up. I was already all the way out there. Oh well. Next time I accidentally grab this car, I need to remember to fill it. A poor rat. Poor rat. But he didn't die. And I like to think Bunny 8 is living up to the great 8 expectation at this point. I think you've made it, Bunny. Even if you die before taking every record, I think you've added to the greatness of the 8s. I can just drive down this road because I removed the car block. Still checking. Oh, there's a zombie. Take care of you real quick. Anyone else? Oh, I have one zombie coming from that loud backup noise. Anyone else? It's okay. Rat still lives. He's out there. Got another zombie. Taking him out. Now, I don't think I'll be able to get to loot the mansion area today. But I do hope that we'll be able to dismantle the car wreck soon. Goodness. Alright, you all were awakened by the helicopter. No doubt. Must have just been close enough, so I'm gonna have to deal with you. The car reversing. Keep my back towards the unbroken doors and windows in case a sprinter pops up. $360. One over here. Zombies at the end of the street. 5 zombies. A little shout. Just to see if there are any sprinters and spread out zombies. Alright, looks good. I don't see any sprinters. There are sprinters. They're the slowest sprinters. Okay, there's the spear. Still keeping my back towards the safety of the houses. We're getting a lot more zombies. Let's get another spear. Because I have a second. Why are you all going that direction? I did not shout over there. I have not heard a meta event. Why are we all headed to that little crevice? They're both rodents, so yeah, exactly. I have two character concepts. Rat is normally like a really long, continuous playthrough that should last years and years. Like not only in-game years, but IRL years as we build and work on the save file. Bunny is supposed to be for more shorter term, like month-long projects and challenges. But right now I'm kind of doing like a hybrid of Rat and Bunny, because I at one point thought build 42 would be out this summer, but it's not happening this summer, so waiting like an additional 6 months. Hopefully that's the minimum. I don't mind. Just explaining why I didn't start another Rat playthrough right away. Alright. Any more zombies going back here? I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, I'll take a free kill. Turn away. Zombie appears. $5,517. I'm gonna get you 10K. Alright, we got zombies over here. I see them. Another zombie back there that somehow got missed. Oh, there goes the spear. Get another one. Easy kills. Get rid of the broken one. Get a new one. ASAP. Check for zombies. We got 1, 2, couple over here. Gosh, there's a lot more. Quick check for sprinters. Police officer has a nightstick. That's it. Thought I was done over here. I see zombies wandering by. Big loud truck being ignored. Just because I don't see them doesn't mean they don't see me. That's a hunting knife. No sprinters. Got our spears. Let's go back to the car. I know there are still more stragglers, but they're not on the road. I'm not going back behind the houses. Right. I hate fighting around here because I have those open doors. I'm always paranoid a sprinter will come running right out of that and I won't notice. Really looking forward to the NPC update. That should be great. Anthropoid. Just, hopefully I'm not the bearer of bad news. This, build 42, you might already know this. Build 42, we're gonna have animals, but no, like, human player character NPCs. We'll have farm animals, and... Oh, hello, Sprinter. I've been waiting for you. Ooh. To sprinters. Alright, but there's one down. Sorry, but we're not getting human NPCs until build 43. Sorry if I'm the bearer of bad news. But you will get ducks, chickens, cows, sheep, deer, I think bunnies, pigs, turkeys, raccoons. Wait, no. I want to write down sprinter kill. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. We're inching ever closer to the record. Every zombie must be counted. That is 60 sprinters. Got a zombie trapped inside, banging on a door is what it sounds like. It's a real break. Take my spear. I hear the knocking. Let's get another spear out. Get a new one on your back. I took the gravel from this area. That's why there's all this dirt here. I needed the gravel, and I also want to see if anything will grow on the dirt tiles. Got a nice little spear. Looked like a screwdriver spear from the zombies. Okay, where are all of you appearing from? Stressing me out. Got zombies literally all over the place here. I want to get back in my car. I need to get back in my car. I do not like this one bit. We're getting zombies from so far away. It's right. I'm in the super loud car. The super loud car. Of course I'm getting zombies from far away. And the car with no muffler and 100% engine loudness. Alright, this area should be quieter than up there. Up there is in the helicopter radius. This area is not. So let's wait down here. I've got the short fence over here if I need to run away. But that was a lot of zombies coming from every direction all of a sudden. My gut tells me Indie Stones are going to do like 31, gonna go drop build 42 on the 31st of December. I mean, that'll be my best New Year's. All right, and you do know. Okay, yeah. When people ask for NPCs in PZ, I'm like, well, expect NPCs in like 3 years. Gotta wait for build 42 to drop and get all the kinks worked out, and then they're gonna start working on build 43 with NPCs. And then they'll have to get all the kinks out, and then they'll give it to us. So 3 years. 3 years and we'll have NPCs. If everything keeps going according to plan. Alright, let's do a shout. Any zombies that can hear a shout are close enough to be killed. It's like there are so many zombies, and then I can get three to pay attention. They do have a unique opportunity to do a New Year's or Xmas Day release. I mean, if they're going to release it, I really hope they do release it during the holiday season. Like we were just talking about, it is nice when your favorite game updates and you have time off to play it and enjoy it. And Project Zomboid is a game that you need like a chunk of time. Like you can easy drop 30 hours into a new save in Project Zomboid. So if it's coming in the winter time, I hope it comes during the holiday season. It would be awful if it released like right after the holiday season, you know? I mean, if that's the timing, that's the timing. But I'm sure Indie Stone doesn't want that. Everyone just used all their vacation time. And then the game update that some people have been waiting 2 years for pops out right when they run out of vacay. 30 hours in a couple days. 30 hours in 2 days. 15 hours a day minimum. All right, I'm being told not only can I smell dinner, I have now received the info that dinner is ready. So we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna eat some food, touch some grass, play with my cats, and then I'll be back. Maybe we'll make it to the mansions now. Let's see, I gotta put it all up. We'll have BRB, DJ Zomtoast. Now, on YouTube. Thanks to YouTube, you won't hear the playlist, but if you're over on Twitch, you will have some tunes to rock out to while I'm on break. And then we're also going to do a prediction. It counts. It counts. What did I do with my chapstick? All right, we're back. And if you were paying attention, we've just added one sprinter to the kill count. So if you are waiting to predict, we are one sprinter closer to our goal. We need three more. Three more after this. I came back a little bit earlier because I left you all on a super long starting stream soon screen early. So I rushed it as fast as I could. Probably too fast, not super mucusy. Is it weird that there's always a sprinter? Is that just natural? Like a sprinter will run and follow me the longest? Just seems weird. Alright, this is probably going to result in a little bit of an overpull. Probably end up pulling extra zombies over here. That's okay, because I'll eventually need to check out these garages for generators, plaster, all that good stuff. What? Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me off right behind the mic? How can you hide perfectly behind the mic, cat? I was playing with you outside. What else? What else could you possibly want? More treats, more play? It's never enough. Oh my gosh, sprinter number 2. Oh, you didn't touch the door. What happened to touching the door? The sacred ritual of sprinters. Gotta touch the door first, huh? Not this time around? Alright, the sprinters are flying. This is basically a prediction of will Bunny 8 die? Yes or no? Hoping no. I'm hoping no. 2 more. 2 more sprinters must die. Alright, Spiffos looking decently clear. Right around the corner. Paying attention to the corpse carpet. Being aware of my surroundings. Some easy one-tap spear kills. Not a break yet. We are getting zombies out of the Spiffos, though. Let's give you a smoke over here. It's like the parting.
They're neat.
The parting of the zombies. Perfectly, like, curved around these buildings. Didn't a zombie walk over here? Can't tell if I'm blind or the zombie has good camouflage. What? Here, let me go check on the cat real quick. Let me see if there's something I can do. All right, I think we're good. I think we're fine. No zombies from this direction. Don't like that we're getting some from the northwest. Not a lot, though. But we just need one zombie, one sprinter from the northwest to fuck everything up. Right? Stay a little hungry. Being a little hungry will help keep you. We're not gonna eat. We'll eat if you Need the strength. At level 1, peckish. Only 15% hunger, no effects, no other effects. I think the next stage will have a little bit of a reduction in body temperature. Which we can hopefully use to beat the heat. Otherwise we might be taking your gloves off. I don't know, gloves or scarf? Gloves are nice in case I have to vault through a window with glass still in it. Gloves will help protect me from that. But a scarf is like great neck protection. %, 30, and then hands 15% and 30. So gloves add more protection. I guess the scarf would come off. Right, we go. Now let's try something a little different. Normally I go this way and we come around. Let's go that way. Come out. What a bluffing through. Hey, did you want to know something slightly gross but really fascinating? It's educational. When whales used to be land mammals, they used to have ears. They still produce earwax, but don't have a way to clear it, so it just gets pushed into a tube. It means that there's a record. Oh, a record of the whale's life, like tree rings on a tree. That is weird and gross. Not as gross as an internet fact, a random fact on the internet could be.
I just think they're neat.
I was a little bit worried when you first started writing. When you were first like, hey, I want to hear a weird fact. And it's like, do I? Do I? There are definitely some weird facts. Ooh, there's another sprinter. All right, it's got to follow me. And then I also have to not accidentally break its legs while I try to back up out of here. Oh, I'm not used to going this way. All right, I got it though. Sprinter's on the hook. Making sure it stays with us. Around the corner. All the shrubs are coming in. They look good. That's what I want. Returning shrubs. We just heard a glass break. Is Sprinter still on the way? Yes. Having trouble pathing around. Let's go out. Let's go out. Where? Oh, it's stopped by the car. He's right there. Okay. Alright. I just wanted to pull the sprinter away from this, like, little horde of zombies that was formed. Oh my gosh. You summoned it. You summoned it. Mysterious mammalian. You metal broke and then I got a real spear break. Cat. She's so goofy. She gets like this sometimes. Upstairs, when I'm upstairs and doing stuff and like doing chores or working, my cat could care less about me. Hardly ever wants, you know, anything from me. I come down here and get anywhere near my computer, all of a sudden it's meows, meows. I mean, I guess for my cat, it's very strange behavior to come here and then stand in the same spot for roughly 8 hours. My cat's probably like, oh no! She's doing that horrible thing again. My poor human. She's been transfixed by the evil square. I myself refuse to stare too long. Alright, I'll find it. I'll find the watch. I know it. They annoy me too. Please be this one. 5 watches here. Okay, we got it. Alright, that's another one. This ties us. Ties us for the record. We need one more. All you yeses. One more. Although, you do have until the end of stream. I thought about putting the end of today, but I thought that was too optimistic. Four sprinters a day? Is that really the new normal? Seems like way too much. Not here, but one of the safer restaurants. I should see if I can grab an oven with my electrical 3, 4. I think it's 4. Yeah, I should see if I can pick up an oven now. Or if I need to wait longer. I am a wizard. Just finished my first ever clear of the prison. Congrats. I've only been to the prison. I've never played the prison with normal settings. I've only been there on easy settings. Easy and high loot settings, but I remember going through the cells and I got a lot of Spiffo stuffed animals, like Spiffo and Friends plushies. So if you're missing anyone from any of the plushies, check there. They had surprisingly good loot tables in there. Look at you. Pay attention. This is like 100 engine loudness. You better pay attention to me. Okay. That's the record one. That's the record one right fucking there. Oh my gosh. Out of nowhere. Out of the blue. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Oh my god. Let's hold ourselves. Let's give a celebratory hug of not dying. Oh my goodness. Anyone grab a clip of that? Maybe I should. Oh my god. Out of nowhere. From behind the sprintway. No push. No push. No panic pushing and getting ourselves killed. Getting ourselves damaged. All right, I'm going to clip it. Give me a second. Give me a second. I want to see the replay. Hello, cat. All right, sorry for the double audio for a little bit. All right, that's good. That's good. All right. Cat, don't put your butt right on my hand. Cat. Cat. Okay. I got it. I grabbed it. We can rewatch it together. Copy. All right. There's the clip. Twitch. YouTube. 1 second, YouTube. There you go. You both got it. And I'll pull it up on my monitor too. All right, and I'll minimize my current camera so we can see the original reaction. Just fighting zombies like normal. Back to an area that should be safe. Dodged. Where's the bite? I was running. It had us slowed because it was doing an attack animation. Oh, did the ad just play? God damn it. No, maybe the ad just ended. Okay. I just tweaked the ads. Because they were running every 30 minutes. All right, but that's it. That is the record. Right there. So, I can pay out the poll. Will Bunny 8 get the sprinter record? Yes. No deaths. She got it. Let's mark it down. How long? How long will you hold it? Will you be the first to make it to 100? You are almost 65, 64. I got the clip pasted, but out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. See, and that's why I can't get too sad if I die to a sprinter like that, because, I mean, that was some of my best playing, not panic pushing. But that it just happened so fast, so easy. In an area you've been over and over and over again. Out of left field. Zombie. The mansion protects. True. I fear the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. I love the mansion. Really lucky that the attack, not that I think it could have been, even if the sprinter hadn't locked on to me and was running, beelining towards me. I think there are other zombies too close by. But we're lucky we didn't get stuck in an instant kill animation. Or it's a good thing we didn't get stuck in an instant kill animation when that sprinter was... Oh my gosh, there's another watch. Not any of those watches. Okay, okay, up here, up here. Oh. The great corpse pile. It beeps. Alright, getting quite a few zombies around my car now. But I do have time to clear them out. You are now getting minus 15% body heat. So hopefully you'll cool down. Smidge. Keep checking my angles. Don't want to get the record and then end there. And I still think we don't have the zombie kill record. You're gonna need to get that one too, Bunny. That was so close. Didn't even get a jump scare. No. Didn't panic push, though. That's been my biggest problem in PZ. I think that's a holdover from not being good at the game. And then playing with multi-hit. In multi-hit, your pushes are so powerful. It's like, why not? Why not throw a push out there? You can push back like 4 zombies at a time. Do it super fast too. But it's gotten me killed. Killed so much. Default. Panic tapping spacebar. You'll see me do it And just because I kind of rest my thumb on spacebar. I don't know where else to put it. All right, it goes on spacebar. But it does fuck me over sometimes. It'd be nice to see a saw in my no loop playtest. How many months has it been, Sid? Three months in. I'm sure you have a good trash pile place, but go to the Dixie Trailer Park and pray. Please, Dixie Trailer Park. Oh, great buildings of PZ. Please protect me and keep me safe. Give me an axe in your giant trash piles. Look at us. We're actually tired. Okay, I'm going to have you go over here and rest. Because you're dying of heat. Scarf off so it's way down. Holding shift, ready to get up fast. No, rested too close to bodies. Alright, the goal now is to free the truck so that we can go home. Zombies on the corpse pile? Okay, there's not that many zombies at the car anymore. Check around. Also, shout out there. I feel like getting the awareness boost, seeing that sprinter, all thanks to keen hearing, which gives you, here I'll read it off, 150% perception radius. Zombies approaching from behind will be visible much earlier. Super nice. Zombies approaching from behind will be visible much sooner and will stay visible for longer. I don't even want to go over there anymore. Not that side. Not the side of danger. Right, there's a spear break. I have time to reset, so I'm going to do that. Drop off the spear. Let's use the screwdriver spear. Let's get rid of that. That could be the next one that gets used. Okay, ooh, zombie from over there. Maybe from inside of Spiffos. Somehow, there are always more zombies inside of Spiffos. crowbar zombie walking towards me? Did a meta event just happen that I didn't pay attention to? Where are all these zombies coming from all of a sudden? Where are all these zombies coming from? What? I was here in this area for so long. Zombies stopped showing up. And now from like every direction, zombies are appearing. Got a zombie over here. Spear on our back. Kind of running out of spears. Get rid of that. Let's get you a water bottle. We do have the crowbar. Just looking over here. Backup car is still good to go. We can't get the van cleared. Took a peek inside of Jay's chicken to make sure it was clear. It's doing good. I love how Bunny, a female, not wearing tights, but Rat, a male, was. Well, I might get tights for Bunny. Rat 8 just looked so goofy with his white knobby knees. I wanted to put something on, so tights are 0, weigh 0, or have insulation 0 and are opaque. That was the best solution. We'll see how long Bunny lasts wearing this though. It's getting hot. 84 degrees. 84 degrees in April. 84 degrees Fahrenheit. It is getting sweltering. We're probably gonna have temperatures of 100 degrees, maybe? Come summertime. Alright, same thing we did at the start. Let's do a nice big backup. Try to round up zombies in the area. So when we come back here tomorrow, a little bit less work on my plate. Right here. Bunches. Oh my gosh. Another sprinter. Still more. Alright, well, if you follow me, sprinter. In the same place, too, that I thought we picked up the other one. Follow me, sprinter. I'll kill you again. Making me a clean 65. Technical reasons? Yes. I play with extreme temperatures for this save file and the one before. The other one was a little more varied, but when I was playing with Rat 8, we were doing very hot, very dry. Alright. She got stuck. Alright, there she is. Alright, I'm ready. Standing on the corpse pile, looking. There are no hidden, sneaky zombies. Oh gosh, right when we became drowsy. Fantastic. Time to go home. Yeah. Winters are very cold, very wet, so we get a ton of snowfall, no rain days. And then summers are very hot, very dry. my gosh. Inside the car, 99.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Don't I have the AC on? Okay, we're getting cooler though. Almost 100 degrees? No. No, but we'll probably be naked. Completely naked come summertime. Fighting in boxers. Oh, hello, group zombie. You know what? We're tired. I got the record for sprinter kills today. I'll deal with you all tomorrow. You know what? When those strawberries come in, I'm gonna bake you a cake, Bunny. I think you deserve it. I have killed the most sprinters, Cake. Nice. Brought the car home without incident. You made it. You made it. I've jumped so hard. It's pushed my mouse away before. I've done that. With the jump scares. Had like in PZ, had a physical like, oh my god. I played with the jump scare sound turned off for a long time. I forgot I had turned it off, and then only after I started streaming did I realize I haven't heard the jump scare sound in a long time and realized, oh shit. I got rid of it. Did the station wagon die? Not dead, but it had a 0% trunk. Like 0% hood. So it's been retired. I have a little white car, but now that I've killed most of the zombies, I want a louder vehicle. So that's why I'm back in my no muffler white van, driving around trying to pull any zombie within earshot. Ahead, eat your food. Have another smoke. Let's fill your bottles. Perfect. Threaded the needle there. Alright, 3 things of vitamins, too much. Add it to the pharmacy. This is a lot of cigarettes, but I don't think there's room. Oh no, there is room. I'll hold on to 15. Now I just need to drop off the hunting knives. Nightstick. else looks good. Keen hearing with only speakers. My neighbors hear their steps. Oh gosh. That's like playing with speakers is like a handicap in Project Zomboid. I am at the point where I refuse to play PZ basically without headphones. Like I need to hear all the noises. That's why quiet zombies are the absolute worst. Sneak up on you and you'll never even know. Oh, why no handrails on the stairs? I wish. I wish I could have handrails on my stairs. I could wall them in. But I don't want that. I'll live dangerously. Right, I need kitchen knives, because you can't go to bed. It's way too early to go to bed. Turn these planks into spears. Weapon attachment spears have bassier kill sounds, more oomph to the squish. They do. Especially the screwdriver spear. It sounds like particularly dull. I think like the bladed spears have more of like a shing to their noise. No unwanted grass growing here. Yep, there is. Gotta keep the yard trim so that there are opportunities for flowers and bushes to grow. This is grass, but I can't remove it? Okay. I want the pathway to eventually be like trimmed in bushes, kind of the way it is at the luxury mansion area. I don't want to do hedges everywhere. I feel like that'll start to feel overwhelming. So just a border of bushes. And I can't force bushes to grow, but I can remove trees and grass that grows along the border, so that I increase the chance for a bush to grow. And it's times like these I want the John Deere mod. John Deere riding lawnmower. So I can actually mow my yard. Okay, everywhere else looks fine. Oh, we have this hand axe that needs to go on the weapon pile. And how hungry are you? You need another? Yes, you do. Another salad to get you through the day. Jump scares are so bad with headphones, yeah. But you'll get used to them. And hearing, because you can hear like an additional zombie voice when it gets close enough to you. And that has been so helpful for me. Like figuring out like, okay, there are more zombies coming, so I need to wrap this up. two fish didn't fit in the fridge. I also didn't have room in my freezers. So they just sat out for a little bit. Right. I still feel like it's too early to put you to bed. You're gonna wake up at a ridiculous time. Let's give you a bath. I love that we can take a little bath. A little shower after a hard day's killing zombies. Getting the new record. Let me give you a star. I want a little crown. We'll settle with a star. You are the current sprinter champion. Oh, fishing is finished. Let's put that away. With that being read, I think cooking is the only book we have left. So you can start on that. So close. You're like 60 experience away from leveling up Nimble. Then once you hit Nimble 5, your play becomes a lot easier because you walk back faster than zombies walk towards you in your combat stance. No handrails on the upper porches. I want to use furniture as my handrails for the upper porches, except for places where I need to put fencing to get up. I'm debating, I kind of want to use these planters, although since I have found more of these gray stone planters, I might swap them out. I just haven't committed to a hand railing until I want to commit to a paint color. I don't want to commit to a paint color until I pick my windows. So whatever windows I get, I think will dictate a lot of what the exterior will end up looking like. And I might even go with 2 window colors or combinations. I was noticing that they had that at a lot of the LV mansions. Different window combos. And I think that might be nice because PZ is very flat. Like when you're building, it's very flat. That's why I added in the little bump out here. I added in the hedges. I'm just trying to create dimension where there's not really dimension. And the windows, the different style windows upstairs and downstairs might help with that. I might even do 2 colors. Darker color for the bottom, lighter color for the top. So the eye is drawn up. Makes the mansion feel tall without it having to be tall. Soy Apsonus and Vex Vixen. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I completely cleared the areas surrounding the main buildings of the LV checkpoint. Nice. Looks clean. But there are still too many visually distracting things that cannot be removed or even interacted with. Damn. Even with a sledgehammer? 0 skill? That's very annoying. If even with a sledgehammer, you can't remove them. The sledgehammer should work like a delete tool. Rocks and branches on the ground, things like that. Yeah. Not in this version, but maybe in build 42, you might be able to destroy some of those things with a pickaxe. I know they talked about stumps being able to be destroyed with the pickaxe. I hope, because I have rocks too like that in my area that I just have to ignore. Right, you can read till 2, and then you can go to sleep and hopefully wake up at a normal time. Actually, you're level 3 of tiredness. I think you're good to sleep now. Have a rest. First time I used headphones, I could hear the character's heartbeat, and that freaked me out. The sound design in PZ is really good. It definitely helps terrify you. Okay, well... doesn't look like we'll be going out and killing zombies today. What do I want to do then? Is there anything I need to do at home? I could organize loot. I still don't really have the containers I want to organize loot into, though. Could go into buildings and kind of loot the area, although that feels a little unsafe. Can I work on metalworking? Metal bars. Metalworking is 2. Let's try working on our metalworking for a little bit. My propane. Should be in this car. Just doing a check for zombies. And I want to do a test. Chance to break 5. But I have a perfect carpentry. I still have a chance to break windows? Damn. Stingy. Stingy, Indie Stone. We can add metal bars to the windows. Now, one of the reasons I haven't done this so far is because I don't know how metal bars interact with, number 1, not having a window here. Oh, see, I don't even think it's going to let me barricade the window. I have the stuff, right? I have the metal bars. Here, let's put... where that... oh, I have no propane in my propane fridge. Let's fix that and see if we get the option. Okay, no, I can still barricade it. I don't want to do it from that side. Can I not do it from the outside? Okay. And now if I install the window. Number one, can I install the window? Makes me do it from inside. That's fine. Can I remove the window? No, I cannot. Window is barricaded. Alright. I'm just gonna leave that like there for now. I can redo it later. So I can put metal bars on all the windows, it seems, and then I can add the window from the inside. I just can't really change my mind without removing the barricade. So I'll leave some windows unbarricaded, but I'll barricade most of them. Just trying to get us a little bit of XP. Let me in. Thank you for the follow. Y710928. I'm sure that's not your real name. Obviously not, but thank you. Welcome in. What am I trying to do? Well, the rain's clearing up, so it's not too bad. But I'm just trying to get... Today was like a big thunderstorm day, so I was just trying to think of an activity I could do with this character at home. What would be the best use of my time? Grinding skills now is the only thing I see left. So metalworking is the next skill I want to get to 10. There are quite a few things that I want to build that require metalworking. No, we don't want to go inside to do this. Although we're not getting a lot of metalworking experience out of this. I mean, I've used almost all of the metal bars. Not a ton of propane, though. How much propane do we have left? Yeah, a ton of metal bars and not a lot of propane. I can't build... Oh, I can build metal shelves. Can I build the lockers? No. Gotta wait till level 6. This is what I want to organize all my guns into. Like the gun locker. Metal counters are like level 4 and level 5. Could build a metal roof. Small metal sheet and scrap metal. Welding is so costly. Alright, well that's as much as we can do. You need how many metal bars to barricade? I'm thinking at least 3. So you're done. Need some more car wrecks to dismantle. put your ears back on. Weird without them. Awkward that they're like prison windows. I mean, no. Would a prison have this kind of garden? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's how you know it's not a prison. Got a nice little garden. Couldn't be a prison. Alright, you're hungry. You're exerted. Have you work out after this? Let's let you smoke. I think I'm gonna check to see if any of these houses have an oven that I think is worth stealing. So I think I just want a big, like one like this. Electrical 5? Are you kidding me? I don't want a green one. Modern oven. All right. Come with me. Come with me. Do you have to place hedges? Yes. You pick them up as long as you have like a gardening tool. You can pick them up and move them, and then you do it via the furniture menu. So see if I click pick up low corner hedge, you need farming 1 just to attempt to pick up. You need farming 10 to get a 0% break chance. And then you can use garden fork, garden hoe, hand fork, pickaxe, shovel, snow shovel, and trowel to pick it up. You can also pick up the beds of flowers you see, like the tile flowers. Now, bushes like this, I can't pick up, or natural wildflowers, I can't pick up and move these. But the ones that look a little more man-made or man-maintained, you can pick them up and move them. Prisons are safe. The safest. Alright, you look not so polished. I'll say that. Look how dirty that stove looks. But you know, it's nice to have a fit there. I don't want to use an antique oven down there. I want to have an antique oven in my bedroom. Like a ultra modern fireplace. A little nice fireplace in our bedroom. Alright, let's do some burpees, and then, I mean, the weather's not that bad. We can do a little bit of fighting today. Thought it was gonna storm and be dark, miserable. Isn't that bad. Oh well. Now it's getting dark and miserable. Oops. Did that thing where I talked about it. Rest. Sit on ground. Well, here's a thought. What do you think about a hedge border up top? Like we make it, I can get green carpet. I can make it look like we actually have kind of like a garden going on. Is that too much? I feel like it's too much. Like we already have so much green in this space, but I want to do something nice with our big flat roof area. Because otherwise it's just going to look like a big flat roof area with some weird water barrels on it, so... Something. If I don't do the hedge idea, we'll do something else, but I need to make use of it. Since I'm pretty set on this being a study, I want to move this downstairs. And we can bring maybe the piano upstairs. Can you do iron railings or anything other than wooden half walls? So I can do like a chain link fence, and then I can do a metal bar fence. The metal bar fence looks very ramshackly. I'll grab my propane tank, and then we can see it. Hope I have a spare one. Okay, so there's this fence, which is made from metal pipes and metal sheets, and that's not really the look. This one might work. This is the one I was thinking, the pole fence, which is a little... I mean, you can see it's a little like bent and askew. I think that might be the best option though. If I don't use furniture, the pole fence is going to be my best vanilla choice. Although I don't love it. I think I'm going to try to use furniture though. I think furniture will be... the way to trim out the border. That's the perfect... You can't really see it. It's a great place for that. Move the table a little bit closer. This is an exit, so I don't want it to be... Let's take the electrical stuff. I actually have a place for that dumping area. Porta disc, the walkie-talkie. places for anything else. Oh, the camera was covering the UI. Oh no. Okay, here. I can do this. I'm so sorry. Giant camera. It's annoying that you just can't bring up this menu though. I'll say that. Alright. So, metalworking, containers. Okay, so here's fencing. So I can make this fence. Not ideal. This is the pole fence. This is the one I was thinking about. See how it's a little uneven? I feel like that repeating pattern over and over again will get really annoying. But I think this is my best vanilla option for a fence, the pole fence. The wired fence looks clean, but not what I want for my mansion. And then we just have a big wired fence and a big pole fence. So those will be too high for what I want. So just not ideal choices. But we'll get the perfect mansion. So I want to do my best with using basically only vanilla assets and resources. And then once we get do our best with vanilla, then I'll get a mod that will really unlock all of the building in PZ for myself. We'll have it all. I've already learned about so many new items just coming to LV. Like before, I only knew about this plant, the little pink flowers, the bonsai tree, and this little yellow Venus flytrap. The cactus new, the pink pot of violets new. Very interesting stuff here. A very Fallout style, yeah. Dilapidated decor. Trash core. Now, tailoring might be one of the next skills I need to unlock. I haven't ripped any sheets. So I'm going to go out. I know there are quite a few nearby zombie piles. Where's my bag? I need my bag before we do this. We're going to get some tailoring supplies. Oh. Why do green? Green carpet, so it'll look like grass, look like astroturf. That's the theory, at least. Make it look like a garden. Because if I can bring dirt up there, but it won't grow grass. I'd have to fake it. Not a bad time jump scare, but I don't see any zombies. I could save time by using the crafting menu to rip sheets, but it takes up a lot of visual space. So I'm not going to. Especially when I don't feel safe in this area. And again, I don't feel safe really anywhere. Unless I'm inside of my walls. It's not safe. Alright, 3-minute ad break. So, sorry these have been only a minute and a half earlier. I just turned on default ads and I just assumed they would be set up this way. I'm going to try to take little breaks during the 3-minute breaks so we don't lose too much gameplay for the people who don't have ads. Or who don't have subs, sorry. But I don't need to go on a break right now, so we're going to keep playing. That's how I'll want to try to effectively use the ad breaks. I'm also going to try to start my stream more on time so that the ad breaks. Oh, so many dirty rags. Do I want to clean these? You know what? I'll keep them because I'll use some for tailoring and then some for crafting. It's not like I have a ton anyway. Did you get one thread? One thread from all this ripping of clothing? That's terrible. That means we got like one unit of XP. For all this effort. For over 100 for close to 100 rip sheets, over 100 rip sheets. Two things of thread. This is why tailoring is a scam and always will feel like a scam. $1.95 experience. 1.95. You only get experience when you get thread back when ripping stuff up. Everything else is just extra. That's why your first level of tailoring will happen so slowly. Checking around. Got the little bits. Little bits of thread. But we'll be able to power level. I think I have some thread at home. I'll be able to power level using my long johns. So we'll do that after I get some more rip sheets. Oh, and then after it rains, we're gonna have to deal with a bunch of zombies. Because every time there's a big storm, I feel like it resets the zombies in the area. Alright. Run, run, run. It's getting worse out here. Being equal to a very bad fog day. I don't mind fighting in rain as much as fighting in fog, but the bad part about rain is the sound of the rain can cover up the zombie noises. Little dirty rag pile. Electrical back. Window, I think build 42 is coming out. I think it'll be out the soonest it'll be out, I think, is December of this year. We should know more. Fat raindrop. We should know more fat raindrop. Not tomorrow, not this Thursday, but the next Thursday. Indie Stone releases like an update blog post on the last Thursday of every month. So last blog update, they said they're entering like the final testing phase. They're going to do a round of internal testing. At this point, that's almost a month ago. And then once they go through their internal testing, they're going to get a group of some outside testers to test the new update. And as long as the feedback from testers is good, then I think they'll put it in our hands as soon as possible. So my hope is that this next Thursday, they say, hey, we finished doing internal testing. It came back good. We're going to proceed on with our external testing. And if that's good, they'll deliver it to us. So I think December. Maybe if we're really, really lucky and all the stars align, November. But progress is going to slow down because holidays are popping up. Project Zomboid has an international team, so people in Europe, people in America, all over the place. So holidays are coming is what I mean. Like we have Halloween in October, and then I think in Canada they have Thanksgiving in October, and then in America we have Thanksgiving, or the US of A, we have Thanksgiving in November, and then Christmas holidays will hit. So time is short. Time is running short. The working hours remaining in the year for the devs to actually put time into the update are limited. They're running out. So we have to hope. All of our collective wishing for this for the rest of the year has to be, please build 42 this year, this Christmas. Thank you so much for the follows. Black Man in Corp America, thank you for the follow. FPS Misha, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. You gotta pick a color. What do you want? First sub, you gotta go up on the wall behind me. So I've got dark pink, dark green, yellow, purple, blue, dark blue, green, and regular pink. That's the stack. Take your choice. Pick your poison. It's not poison. You know, as the saying goes. You have to decide. How do you feel about... Wait. How do you feel about the racial inequality in corporate offices of America? I hope Indie Stone isn't this way as well. New viewer here. Good stream. I mean, obviously, I feel bad. I mean, I hate racial inequality. Not as much, I guess, as some people, but as someone who doesn't have to suffer from it too much, I think it sucks and I wish it wasn't there. Hot button. Hot button question. But no, I think Indie Stone's pretty good. Indie Stone doesn't have a big corporate crunch work culture, or at least I know they've talked about trying to steer away from that. And so that's why when I was giving an update, I was trying to moderate our expectations because like there's probably at least a month worth of holiday time coming up. So you think we have to the end of the year, but we really only have 2 more months of development time to get Project Zomboid in our hands. So if it happens this year, it happens. It could be a 2025 release. Oh, we have a hole in this. Oh, I need a needle. I was about to say, please tell me I have a needle. All right. We're just going to patch the hole. And then we're going to add padding to everything using rip sheets. And that is what's going to boost our tailoring. And it'll boost it by quite a lot. Way faster to get, you know, level up this way. You just need the thread, which is, you need the thread and the rip sheet so you can add patches. Because when you remove patches, I don't know if I'll get anything from this. If I get a rip sheet back, like right there, I went from 79 to 80, I'll get a little bit extra experience when I salvage a ripped sheet. Light green. All right. I got you. I'll put you up. Thanks for the sub, FPS Misha. Let's pause the game. Don't want anything bad happening while it's storming. My mom said people are sitting and not moving when playing video games. Is that true or a stereotype? I think playing video games is about as active as watching TV. It's not really a physical experience, but I think video games can be mentally activating, even more so than watching like a television show, because you're in some video games, it's really dependent on what you're playing, but you can be faced with a bunch of different choices. So it's not like you're mentally checked out or just going along with the flow. Certain video games are like that, like the cookie clickers of the world. But yeah, I mean, you don't really move around too much. You go from sitting to standing if you have a standing desk. I jog 20 miles when playing video games. I mean, that's what, whenever you, like, we've all seen them probably by now. If you're on the internet and you like video games, like those weird, like, strap-in devices where you, like, move your character by, like, running in place. What is that like? Like, what is that like? Is that fun? Is that, like, a lot of fun? Like, will we one day, like 10 years from now, what is gaming going to be like 10 years from now? 20 years from now? Is Elon Musk's brain chip actually gonna work? Is it actually gonna work? Will I be able to run around my house and pretend I'm in PZ? Would I want that? The way virtual reality is now is not at all how I expected it to be. We have 2 pairs of long johns. One of them has a hole. VR plus brain chip equals endless advertisements downloaded directly into your brain with spam and malware. Yeah, it sounds very dystopian. I agree. This is, I think, literally what Black Mirror was trying to warn us against. Oh, there's tailoring 1. I don't like that rain makes its way in at the door. It's like just that door. Why is that one spot cursed? Okay, and I have only a little bit of thread, which I'm going to keep in case I have a medical emergency and I need to stitch myself up. Let's wash some of these random bits of clothing. Now that I have a washing machine and it's raining, why not use it? Load it up. Did I read Ready Player One? I didn't. When I heard about Ready Player One, I was already an adult, and I didn't know if it would be enjoyable reading it as an adult. I read a lot of books. Not to hate on books, but I read a lot of very bad fiction. I have a degree. I have a degree in English, and I've been like a bookworm since I was a kid. And I read like hundreds of books, like prepping to write. And I got really burnt out. I was like, man, there's a lot of shit fiction out there. Not saying that Ready Player One is. I'm just saying that I met my quota of bad fiction, and I just stopped reading a lot of fiction. I was like, this is awful. It's terrible. But if you love it, I want to listen to more audiobooks. I don't have a ton of time to read, but I love listening to things when I'm working or doing anything. So I've been keeping a list of books I want to try to get on my phone. So I can add that one. In Ready Player One, there is a nice description of how people might capsule themselves to drop out of society and connect to the virtual. Interesting. You should give it a try. It was like, I read so many. It was like, I was studying for my degree roughly after the Twilight heyday. Oh my God, there were so many terrible young adult fiction books that were getting published in the tail end of the Twilight and like Harry Potter boom. So much bad fiction. All I remember I was trying to read this one book and it just broke me. I was like, I can't. I don't care. I don't care about any of these characters. This is awful. I remember after that time reading a lot of like Viking books. I was like, I need a palate cleanser. Only historical fiction, thank you. I needed a break from sci-fi fantasy. All right, what's your weight? 81. Dropping. Go ahead. Finish that salad. Do another one. And then you can read Cooking for the rest of the night. Tailoring 1. First aid is our only empty crafting skill. Maybe one day it'll be our only empty skill altogether. Oh, that's right. And we could always work on reloading. I forget. When in doubt, spend the entire day reloading. Trying to get me to think I broke my knife while cooking. Smart. But I don't think you can break your knife via cooking unless it's a crafted stone knife. I don't think there's any wear and tear on your regular cutlery when cooking. All right, and I'm ready to sit. Have you seen the Sword Art Online anime? Yes. I saw, let me change that. I saw the first one and I saw the second season. I don't think I could finish the third season. And then I also watched Gun Gale Online. And then that's it. That's where I tapped out. They're redoing it though, right? They're retconning and rewriting season 2. I feel like I heard that. All right. We're now in a different position. How do I know when my washing machine's done? Is it gonna like beep at me? The fun of the apocalypse. Sitting in front of your washing machine and seeing when it'll be done. The joy. I liked the sort. My favorite kind of isekai. I think that's how. Well, I don't know if that's how you say it. Was that like an explosion? Was that a gunshot? Sounds like my. Sounds like my washing machine had an accident and then peed itself. What? There was like, I guess that was a gunfire noise that timed perfectly with like the washing machine finishing. Okay, dirty rags did not get cleaned. That's disappointing. Move everything over to the dryer. Okay. My gosh, these sound effects are so good. Very, very realistic. What does washing clothes do for me? It doesn't. It just cleans them. I mean, it just does what it does in real life, you know? It cleans them automatically for me, and I don't have to spend time cleaning my clothes. I've heard that... So, I don't know if this is 100% true, but, if your clothes are dirty when you get injured... supposedly there's a higher chance for zombie infection. Chat told me that. But I'm just washing my clothes, just because I can. Because I built a mansion, and is there anything more luxurious, in the apocalypse where you're dependent solely on rainwater than to throw around your weight and wash your clothes in it? I feel like that's one of the bougiest things I can do in PZ. Have a washing and drying machine. I'm just flexing. Flexing my wealth. Oh shit! Did you see that new Survivor? They've got like a whole ass washer and dryer at their place, man. Yeah, they're eating good every night. Stuff left over. That's me. They'll spread my tails far and wide. Anything that says dirty or bloody, I'm trying to prioritize. Look, I have stockings ready for you if you need them. You have a flag. That doesn't belong in here. It's so nice. And now I can just wash all those clothes and I don't have to stand there and take any spend any time doing it. But no, there's no secret gameplay reason. It's just a waste. Just a waste. Uh-oh, dryer exploded, now house is burning down. That's what I was initially wondering when I heard that loud pop noise. I was like, am I about to burn down the mansion? I'm just gonna put all the clean clothes into a pile. And then I'll organize that pile of clothes. Man, maybe I should get 2 mini washer and dryers. Because then I could cycle back and forth. They would also look the same. Might prefer that. Because I ran this at night and then everything dried by itself. So I didn't really need the dryer. And then I could do 2 wash loads if I wanted to before I left. Leave it on, and by the time I got back, they'd probably both be done. Alright, I'll think about that. Maybe I just need 1 too. How much clothing am I gonna end up with at the end of the day? Oh, it's a big flag. Where did I get the big flag from? Where can I hang up big flag? 3 tiles? 3 Flat tiles. Put it. Why can't I put it here? Because of this? War. War never changes. If I ever have to give a speech, I swear my brain's gonna default to the war has never changed Fallout 4 speech. It'll be all that's left up there. Oh, where is this base located? I'll show you on the game map, and then I'll show you on the big map. So we're in Louisville. That's the city in the northeastern corner. The biggest landmark near me is the huge Central Park location. So right outside of the Central Park location is this like blue apartment area. Bunch of blue apartments all look like this. And then there's this little pocket park. Now, before I started building, this is what this area looked like. But when I ended up spawning in like one of these apartments, and as I explored the area, I just kind of stumbled upon this, and I saw that it had a small pond. And so with future planning in mind, I knew this would be a great location. Number one, it has a huge, tall fence around it. Only 2 small openings that are easy to block off. And it comes with its own renewable and fishable source of water. And also, third really cool thing about this base, one of the main reasons I wanted it is it has all this outdoor lighting. Now, outdoor lighting is really cool in Project Zomboid because it'll automatically turn on only at night. So once the power goes out, it'll stop turning on. But if you get a generator hooked up out here, all these lights are still on that nighttime timer. So it feels so nice. It's morning, so the lights are off, but it feels so nice when the lights all come on at night. It feels so warm and cozy. So outdoor lighting, if you're going to build a base from scratch, pay attention to it because it can really add a nice feel. And then everything else, the house, the hedges, the gravel, that's all custom job. All right, you need some spears before we go back out there and go killing again.
I just think they're neat.
Spears. And how's your hunger/weight? Looks good. All right, 11 spears that's a lot. We'll stick with this. How long did it take to build this? This character's been alive for 2 months, 28 days. This house has been a collaborative project over 3 characters. First character died building the roof. If that character hadn't died building the roof, but I think so far this has taken me probably 7 months of in-game time working on this area. Because, I'm not building the house every day.
What are you doing in my swamp?
But clearing the area, getting the resources, getting the skills. If I didn't die and it wasn't spread out, because I had to get Carpentry 10 3 times. Like 3 times I had to grind out carpentry tin. That is its own pain and struggle. Hello? Alright, no zombies by the house. Good sign. How do you collab over characters? You don't have, some people delete their world when they die. You don't have to delete your world. So when you die, you lose all of your, you turn into a zombie. So anything that's in your inventory is now on a zombie. And you lose all of your skills. So you get a fresh character. So Bunny 3 is the bunny that founded this area. She spawned here, lived here. And then the next bunny that really worked on this area was Bunny 7. And she spawned all the way over here. Luckily found a car that had a key gasoline in it and a working battery. And was able to drive over here to pick up where dead Bunny 3 left off. Same thing happened. Bunny 7 died. And this character, Bunny 8, spawned close and was able to make the journey over here. Bunny 5 spawned far away. Bunny 6 kind of spawned far away. And they both were unable to make the journeys to this location and never came here. Bunny 5 was kind of like locked up in this corner the whole time. And then Bunny 6 didn't even make it out of her house. But just whenever you die, just roll a new character. The game will ask you or prompt you to create a new character. So the map is shared, like the physical map is shared, and then your paper map is shared between all characters. So yeah, just keep living and building. And I really like playing that way because it kind of encourages you to collect things and think about them in the long term. Like, why collect every book if you're only going to have one character and they read it or they don't need it? I want to have a full book library and a full VHS library so that, not if, but when I die again, another character will be able to, like, super high speed level up their skills because of the stuff I've prepared for them. Playing one life, one save, kind of like an Iron Man challenge. That's fun in its own right. I think both ways are fun to play. But if you've only played one way, try the other way. See if you enjoy it. Hey, no worries, Gorge. Sure, you weren't anticipating a 10-minute answer to a simple question. Thanks for sticking around and listening to it. I do like the few William Gibson's novels I know. I can highly recommend the read/audiobook. I believe Neuromancer has the first mention of the term cyberspace in history. Interesting. Neuromancer. Not here. To open things in a new window or they'll be lost forever. It's a goldfish streamer brain. Neuromancer has the first mention of the term cyberspace in history. Also, Johnny Mnemonic. The film is hilarious and groundbreaking. The depiction of the Matrix and how you interact with that with those gloves and also data transfer to a chip in the head. And Keanu and Ice-T and the dolphin. Not gonna spoil too much if somebody's not seen it, but damn, that stuff is funny and great. Johnny Mnemonic. Okay. Oh, look at all these zombies. I knew we'd have to go on a big zombie cleanup. Alright, do I want to back up the car and be super loud and deal with potentially a lot of zombies? I guess I should. Because otherwise, I'll accidentally back up and then be in over my head if I don't take care of it. Look! This is who I was fishing for. Hello, Sprinter. Right, Sprinter fell. Good time for me. Ready. Sprinter fell again. Right into my spear. Alright, nothing exciting. Zombie pockets. Check behind. Don't see anyone coming. Time to fight some zombies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fucking software update. God fucking damn you. Oh, I don't know what is happening. I don't want to unpause my game. I also want to say I had to click back into my game. As soon as it popped up, I tapped F, but I heard the zombies still making sound. All right, fucking... Let's go. Oh my gosh. Fucking run, 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 run. Oh my goodness gracious, that was so fucking scuffed. Oh my god, how did I survive that? That's all my luck. Leather gloves, half eaten. That's how we survived. God. I just burnt all of my luck. Jesus. Jeez. If that happens to you, and you have a risky pause like that, this is what I was debating. Just quit. If you have a risky pause like that, just quit the game. Every time you quit out, the game removes zombies around you. The game will remove zombies around you if you quit out of the game. So if you ever pause like that, just quit. Just quit. Just quit the game. But we let it ride. We let it ride. Elgato, fuck you. Just a reminder. That's fucking Elgato's software camera hub fucking me over. You know streamers buy your product. I don't want to say they're probably the main people who buy your product, but god damn it, there's a significant amount of us. Why would you have a software update system that functioned like that? Oh cool, that's a Sprinter. Where are you going, Sprinter? You're running directly into other zombies? That's interesting. That's interesting behavior. Oh, do you actually see me? You're just inching closer to me, bit by bit? Today has been a heart attack day of a stream. I'll say that. Too many close calls. Is that the clip? Thank you, Flanders, for the clip. I think it was Windows 7 that used to do the update notification. Could have thrown my PC out the window a few times when they'd pop up during a game. It's like, if you're gonna pop up, at least, like, pause the game. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That's gonna make me feel shaky for the rest of stream. And I also clicked remind me later on that pop-up when it popped up earlier. Didn't realize remind me later was going to be like 3 hours same day later. Thought that would be like remind me tomorrow. If you're wondering, I clicked skip this update option now. Nope, not this one. Probably isn't even gonna change anything. Just probably adding in more secret bloatware, spy tracking stuff. Alright, is that the area cleared? That's 2 more sprinters I need to add to the list. Actually, 3, because I didn't, if we're not at 65, I didn't add the one I was supposed to last night. Because I know we're at 67. So a couple more zombies got pulled by the loud car. Then I know this road will have zombies on it. That was a quick turnaround. Right, no one's loitering behind the grocery store. Alright, now we'll go back. Try to bring out all the zombies out of hiding. I don't see any sprinters. Look at all those zombies on the side of the chain link fence. That's where I want to start leveling up aiming. Just shooting straight through that chain link fence. I just need to make sure that the rest of this area, which it should be. I mean, come on, I've been here for so long. This area needs to get cleared. Then I'll be super safe to just kind of sit there. Right, got more zombies. It's breaking my poor glass windows. Alright, I think that'll be a good place to leave the car. Zombies coming from the fence line over there. We'll hopefully see it and hear it and get stuck on it. Zombies coming from below, same thing. Going to... Okay, sprinter number 3 today. 9 a.m. Sprinter number 3. Just fine. Everything's fine. About to hit 60. My favorite was when Microsoft was like, we're going to record your every move for your benefit. And it's like, yeah, Google, Facebook were already doing that, but they never had the balls to admit it. No, incognito mode definitely works. No one can track me. Oh. Just, welcome in. Thera Awakening. Also, Misha, thank you for the follow. Follow and the prime. Thera Awakening. This is a lot of zombies. Oh my gosh, that's another sprinter. Where? There was definitely a sprinter. I thought they saw me. Alright, well, I might have fucked up with that car. The car might be too loud for this. There might be too many zombies close by from the helicopter for this to work out positively in my favor. But they are getting stuck there at the car. I just wait here. I just wait. Whatever zombies see me, and I fight them. Otherwise, I'm nervous. I'm thinking there's definitely more than one sprinter in this group now. They're not even all around the car. gosh, even crawlers are like making their way. Okay. There's a zombie in the building over there. Sprinter was wearing like a white dress outfit, I thought. Maybe just like a light colored shirt. There could always be more. Kind of checking to see what houses have doors. Can I open you? Yes. Can I open you? Yes. All these windows have their glass removed, so if I have to hop through a window, I can. Oh my goodness. This has been a rough day. This has been a rough April 28th for us. Alright, I want to flame screwdriver. Alright, that's a nice big pole. No sprinters in it. I'm gonna wait for them to come back here so I don't have to get close. Hopefully we'll keep this up. Maybe you'll end up breaking 6,000. Alright, let's get another spear on your back, ready to go. Spears are going to be our lifeline. This. Some zombies from that house are approaching. We about to hit 3 months lived. Is there ever super rare loot on zombies? What should I be looking out for? So yes, there is sometimes super rare loot on zombies. So there's the obvious super rare loot like katanas and machetes that you can see like from the outside stuck into the zombies. You can also get fire axes. Fire axes, crowbars. You should, on police officers, like this one down here, you can see a nightstick. Sometimes you'll see shotguns, stuff like that. Those are all the basics, and those are all you can see and determine the zombies have them from the outside. So looking for secret items and pockets, there's not too much rare loot out there. Farmers, so zombies wearing plaid shirts, jeans, overalls, denim shirts. You can check them. They sometimes have seeds or farming magazines or little bottles for pesticides in their pockets. There are construction workers. They sometimes have nails, boxes of nails in their pockets, boxes of screws. As mentioned, police officers, they can not only can they have external loot like a gun or a nightstick, but they could also have boxes of ammunition. So anytime you kill a police officer, that's a good one to check. Also, park rangers can sometimes have boxes of shotgun shells, so I always try to check a park ranger. And then there are like bandit zombies that wear bandanas. They oftentimes can have interesting things in their pockets. But apart from those, I don't think there's too much. Biker zombies apparently have a very slim chance to have leather pants. I've never seen it, but I wasn't always looking for it. So maybe it's a little more common than not. Katanas are probably the rarest loot. Best loot a zombie can have. Backpacks too, yeah. I've just seen you mowing down a ton of zombies and not really searching them. Yeah, well, once you get to a point, like zombies can have watches on them. Like the thing is, I'm playing at super high levels of zombies, 8 times normal apocalypse population levels. And I'm playing in one of the most densely populated areas. There are very few things on a zombie. Okay, that was one sprinter. Just one? Just one so far. God, how many sprinters today? You are not the sprinter I saw earlier. Today is not a good day. Mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Another thing you can find, sometimes you can find CDs, like audio CDs, on zombies wearing like a Letterman jacket. But right now, looting pockets and being immersed in loot tables is a good way to get, you know, sneaked up on. So I won't do any looting or anything, at least until all these zombies are clear, and it's very rare to get a window to loot right now. So there's a big zombie corpse pile. There's probably more zombies nearby. There's a spear break. Let's get another one on your back. Early on, beta blockers are some of the best loot you can get, unless you took Brave or Desensitized with Veteran. Your character is going to panic when they see even just like a small group of zombies. And those pills get rid of your panic when fighting. So you just need one pill per zombie pull. I think that's probably between pills and vitamins. Those are some of the best pieces of loot that you can continue to find on zombies as time goes on. All right, well, at least I'm learning where I can kind of like safely stand. Right here. If I don't go further than this place, I don't really pull too many zombies. One crawler. Yeah, as soon as I pass right there, zombies start to notice. Yeah, I was waiting. Praise the log. Does anyone know if I can run this game effectively on an IBM ThinkPad X1 laptop? It only has the Intel iGPU. Despite this game not looking like it's a computer intense game, it kind of is. But yeah, I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'm not great with computer specs. But if you get the game through Steam, I'll say this. If you buy Project Zomboid through Steam, as long as you don't play it over 3 hours, so do some test runs, like some stress test runs with like high zombie population and the like, you can try it out and return it completely for free on Steam, as long as you don't play it over 3 hours. That's one of the things that makes Steam awesome. All right, and I know 2 crawlers need to be recorded. May 1995, heli paid another visit. I took it north of the LV checkpoint. Another 275 zombies killed. Sal must be clearing out. It's a lot of zombies in the safety corner. It's a lot of zombies at the least safe corner of the safety corner. Yes. All right, stand here. Get a little bit of zombie attention. Kill the zombies. Drop off the broken spear. Equip on my back. Don't like how clustered they were. Also, have we not earned like the 50 experience we needed to level up Nimble? Oh, we're like 20 experience away. You're hungry. I don't want to feed you. I will let you have a smoke so you don't get anxious during an important time. Hello? Right. There we go. That's a nice big pull. Not like 3 zombies at a time. Alright, and since you're a nice big pull, let's move over to the other side of the road just so I don't concentrate too many zombie corpses in one area. I forgot. Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I'm driving around in my new powerful truck, and I reversed it a lot over here, and I definitely pulled zombies that I've been trying not to pull. But you know what? They're here. We're gonna kill them. It's all gonna work out. Bunny just said, give me all the titles. Going for most zombie kills apparently now too, that we've killed all the sprinters, the most sprinters. All right, we're gonna have to rest. I don't have any chairs over here, do I? There are some chairs. 185 XP for Nimble 7. Looks really close. Not really that close. Yeah. Take some time. Just gonna do some recovery. Good to go. You know what? I know we're gonna be out here late. So let's take some pills. Just to keep that fatigue at bay. Only need 150 more zombie kills, Bunny. What? Let me check. I think Bunny. What is it? LVB1? I just want to see how many kills we had when we died. My Twitch loading forever. Okay, 3 months, 28 days lived. 6,072 zombies. 6,072 zombies. All right, I'm going to write that down. So you're not going to live the longest. You have to live almost 4 months to live the longest. 6,072 zombies. Oh, and we are removing the star because you are no longer the sprinter record holder. Although Bonnie 3 is still amazing to me because I did all of that. Are you all on one side of the van now? This is not good for me. There's the sprinter. There she is. She's still there. Okay. Black pants, peach light-colored top. Do I need to write down a sprinter? Am I at 4? I think I'm at 4. And if we kill that one, we'll be at 5. Just checking my gear. Alright, I stand here. Zombies will notice. Want more than 3. That's okay. Just don't want to pull more than 1 sprinter. I do have doors. Doors and other things to trip up a sprinter, though. If I get more than 1. We're not dead. This area is actually... I mean, it was even stronger back when Bunny 3 was here. Because there were trees and all this overgrowth. But I have the backyard with the metal fence. That was awesome for tripping sprinters and getting distance. And I still have some of those resources, even if there are trees. Peek. Are there 2 planks here? Let's turn those into spears. Something tells me I might need some extra stuff. Alright, it does look like we're getting less zombies around the car. If I might be so bold as to make that claim. Looks like we're making some progress. Ooh, spear 6? 7? Spear 6. Alright, nice. Excellent. Gimme nimble. Alright, I think that one's the sprinter. Opposite side of the van now. Right, and then there's the real one. Right after you did it, Grumpy Rich. Those creepy little eyes. Attach back. The crawler. Alright, hello, it's me. The only brain left around. Pay attention, zombies. You want dinner. Ever again. This is your one opportunity. That's just a bread knife. One of the worst knives. Okay, sprinter still hanging back. She ran a little, just for like a second though. Oh, I forgot to mention my favorite zombies when we were talking about zombie loot. Trailer park zombies. Trailer park zombies can have knives, cans of beer, bottles of beer, bourbon, and beef jerky on them. They have some of the best loot. Trailer park zombies are awesome. Would spear be wood or metal? Wood. Even if they have something attached to them, I think the wood sound is more appropriate. Alright, this is... Okay, there's Sprinter. Sprinter finally... We finally got Sprinter attention. Alright. Oh. Nice. Okay, that's another one. Another one for the record. 60. You're there. 5 sprinters today. One of our biggest sprinter days. Day is not over. It's kind of close to being over, but it's not over. Big stab. Big stab. Thank you for the hunting knife. Yeah, she added the metal break when she was using knives a lot. Those make the metal tink when they break, yeah. Bunny, that's Bunny 3. The legacy of Bunny 3. The metal breaks. We were constantly breaking knives. So nerve-wracking fighting. Fighting large groups of zombies when, like, maybe when you have low knife skill and are trying to level it up. Oh, there's the nimble. Nice. A weapon level up, and then a nimble level up. Alright, I saw you had a pink mini skirt. Is that in good condition? No. One day. One day I'll find a pink mini skirt in good condition. Thanks for the
Ooh, piece of candy.
celebration, Corlos. I appreciate that. Alright. What was I?
Little bits.
What was I checking? I need to go sit down. The car is almost free. There's like a giant bloody stain in the front part of our jacket. Is that just from a zombie? Who's knocking? There better not be zombies up here. What a grump. Cover. Alright, let's finish that bottle of vitamins because I don't want you getting tired anytime soon. Where'd we get a light bulb from? So many near-death experiences recently. The mansion. I fear. I bring offerings. I love the mansion. Say our blessing. Continue to protect us. Is that a... Yeah, that's a hunting knife. And then there's still more, just back there. They're like, we're near the loud car, but we're not that close. There's the spear break. Hunting knife zombie. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, there's a nightstick and a gun with ammo. Let's put that on the ground. There's the hunting knife. And another hunting knife. She had a nightstick on the ground. Nothing else. Alright. Doesn't look like anyone in that backyard area. Checking around my character. Where are you headed? Go wandering down these streets to become a problem later on. Is Rat 7 still alive? No. Alas, Rat 7 was the grilled cheese incident. Yes. The rat playthrough is unfortunately ended. I ended up losing my save file. But the rats will come back when build 42 drops. Those zombies went into that house and never looked back. But I do have I have a lot of the VODs from the rat playthrough. And they're all going up on YouTube. So... Rat 7 is actually all already uploaded to YouTube. We are into Rat 8 currently. And Rat 8 goes for a long time. Rat 8 becomes like the longest lived, most bloodied rat out there. The 8s are strong. I don't know what it is about the 8s, but the 8s are when we get our shit together, apparently. The 7s, we almost get our shit together. Then to have an 8 named character come and clinch it. 8 is the infinity number. True, Bob. Forever. Forever, rat. Forever, bunny. Oh, I think my car died. I think that's probably why zombies stopped showing up. It's not making any sound. Convenient. Right, I don't know how many zombies are still over here. Please, come out of this house. Just went straight to the backyard. Now refused to come out. I'm not going back there. She says right before she goes back there. Through the house I go. Look, there's only one way to get a zombie to follow you. That's to get their attention. Get them to look at you. So many hunting knives. Kitchen knives. Quick check behind me. Just want to make sure I don't have any zombies closing in from an opposite direction. What up, sun, bro? Praise the sun. I feel like with a name like Sun Bro, you get offers. Offers for people to buy your Twitch name. That's a good one. Let me in. Aeromat 87. Thank you for the follow. Never had someone try that? Can't believe it. There's no Dark Souls speedrunner that wants the name Sunbro willing to shell out, I don't know, $100 for the exclusive rights. Well, either way, it's a cool name. Praise the sun. I was so pissed in Dark Souls 2 when they nerfed the shit out of Faith like 2 or 3 months into the game release. Oh my god, my whole build was a Faith build. And then they nerfed it right before I went to fight like a boss. And I was so upset. It's like, why would you do this to me? I'm not saying Faith didn't need to be nerfed. I'm just saying it fucked up my playthrough. Fucked up my playthrough. I think I was in the lava area. In the lava area in Dark Souls 2. I was about to fight that big lava boss, which would have been perfect. Perfect to have, like, good Faith skills with. And then my whole build got shit on. I mean, $20 is $20. Yes. You'd be sun __ bro. Alright, you zombies don't go anywhere. Where are you headed to anyway? Just tired of being here? Oh, that was a little... Things are going a little hit or miss right there. I was worried that we wouldn't get... I wasn't worried we'd die. Well, I wasn't more worried than normal that we would die. You're definitely a bread knife, yeah. Just look more machete-like when you have less polygons. I do want to fight that group. I want to check down here by the fence real quick before I start pulling zombies. Alright, yep, there's a bunch down here by the fence. Glad I checked. Anywhere where zombies can hide, an isometric view, you always gotta check. They're always hiding there. And when they're not hiding there, they're just trying to lure you into a false sense of security and make you think you don't need to check those places. You always got to. I'm replaying Dark Souls 2 right now. It's the only one I never finished, and it's always bugged me. Dark Souls 2 is pretty interesting. I know it gets a lot of hate, and there are a lot of things wrong with Dark Souls 2. But Dark Souls 2 also does a lot of things right. I don't think this is... Well... Dark Souls 2, I'll say this. I don't think this is spoilers. It's one of the few Dark Souls games that does radically change as you New Game Plus it. Not huge things, but boss fights and stuff can change as you New Game Plus, or there's an item. I forget the name of the item that you can burn at a bonfire to make that area of the map into a New Game Plus zone. And you can do that multiple times because there are different bosses for different New Game Plus versions of the map. So it has like a lot of extra content that I think they ended up doing away with in the later on Souls games. But yeah, certain boss fights can be completely different. With a name like that, I hope you go to throw Dark Souls streams, hyping up the player and begging them to give it one more try. I'm here in your time of need. And Dark Souls 1 remaster release date, I went ham. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. I love Dark Souls 1. I like the slow kind of... I mean, it can be slow. I like the sword and board gameplay of Dark Souls 1 a lot. Combat becomes much more fluid and action-y in the later games. But I love Dark Souls 1. I love how detailed and well thought out like the game environment is. Like all of the like little shortcuts and how interconnected zones are. How something first appears small and then opens up more and more. It's fantastic. Bob, when did Bob get modded? Last week. It's mostly for clipping reasons since I do clip a lot. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to make... It'll happen. If you clip a lot, you'll probably get mod. It's easier to clip if you have mod. So... I need to make a post on Discord. So if you want mod, especially if you want it for clipping, I can give it to you. I kept waiting for like an actual need to have mods arise, but chat, you're just too chill. Not asking for drama. It's a compliment. Look at all of them. Look at all of them sitting there on break. Alright, take this. Let's get you a full bottle. There's a sprinter. It's a sprinter. I'm over encumbered. Let's get close to the walls. She sees me. Is this sprinter number 6? Number 7? Thank you, Market Fresh, for the 9 months. A baby. Here, let's come sit and then pause our game. Let's come sit. I think that's sprinter number 6 today. I think the most I've ever had in one day is 7. We are very close. Oh. All right. We're break time. Break time. Thank you. Perfect time. Do you want, for your 9 months, do you want a diamond? Go up on the wall. We've got green, dark pink, dark green, yellow, the best color, purple, blue, and dark pink. Or if you don't want a star, you can always get a fortune from the box. Get some good luck. Green. All right. Perfect for Market Fresh. Get a fresh green one. I refuse modhood. Twitch won't let me ban the broadcaster. Why would you choose evil? When given such a gift, why choose violence? Market Fresh. I had to ban the streamer. It's clearly self-defense. If I didn't ban them, then they were definitely gonna ban me. All right, Market Fresh, 9 months going on the board. Oh, whatever's on top, variety for randomness. Okay. Although in that case, pick the bottom because whatever's on top is normally the last color I used because take it, write it, stick it on top. All right, let's clear these zombies. I fear the mansion. And the reason why I'm not eating, I have food, is because I get minus 15% body heat if I don't eat. So, because it's getting hot, I'm using that to help cool me down. Lots of athletes over here. Oh, smart. You walked around the trees and not through them. Kind of surprised in all these zombies, I've only ever had one katana. Minus 35% body heat, minus 20 strength, minus 20% healing. So no damage reduction from being hungry. Welcome in, Eridas75. Thank you for the follow. All right, you guys are getting too far away for me to deal with. I do want to fight these zombies over here. I think that shout's okay. Oh my gosh. No way you heard me all the way over there. No fucking way. All the way over there. You heard zombies? When I can reverse my car and have no one notice me, one shout. Okay. We are moderately exerted. Here's your water bottle. No zombies on the corpse pile. Do a nice long look. Alright, let's go rest. And then clean up the last of the zombies, grab our car, and say it's a job well done. You're 10 zombies away from 6,000. Get you your 6K, and then job well done it. Right, and now that you've just caught your breath, have another smoke. I see you're getting agitated. First Negan is squeaky. Now he is mute. First Negan was squeaky. Then he was doubled. And now he's mute. Except if it's a raid, and then I think he's still doubled. Yeah. Channel points work, but the Streamlabs, something's going on with that. So I've started dual streaming here and on YouTube. That's where the pinned link takes you. This is nice because now I won't have to upload my Twitch streams to YouTube to save them. That is a huge group right over there. They're moving with purpose, moving with vigor. Alright, if I move my car, they're definitely going to hear it. So, car is staying here. And we will have to deal with this. We'll have to do more fighting here tomorrow. Gosh, you're 6 zombies short. 6 zombies short of 6K. Where can I get, like, just 6 zombies? Okay, these are 2. 2 zombies right here. Not sprinters. Right here on this nice little corpse pile. Right, 3 more. Okay, I got 2. Gosh. Is this really gonna be one more? One more? It's fine. It's been going so well. So far, so good. Wow, they broke that door down. Okay, and so you two that were knocking on the door saw me and just chose not to attack me because you wanted to break the door first. Assholes. That's why no one likes you, zombies. That's why everyone thinks you're big old meanies. Okay, that should be 6001. 6001. Excellent. 72 zombies away from being the most decorated slayer of the most undead, the most bloodied bunny of the bunch. And then you'll just have to live for one more month. One more month to tie... Gosh, one more month to tie Bunny 3, who almost lived for 4 months. And you've lived for almost 3 and have basically caught up to her. Thank you for the victory, Mikey. What is my goal right now in Project Zomboid? I'll show you. My ultimate #1 goal is to finish building this mansion. This has been the work of multiple characters. Things I need to do. I need to get plaster so I can finish plastering my wooden walls. Then I need to get paint and pick out a paint color and paint all of my plastered walls. I also still need to get windows. I need to get flooring. And then after windows, flooring, paint is all done, then I need to decorate. I've started decorating, but there's nice furniture, fancy furniture right over here in the luxury mansion place. This is where I want to steal most of my, the flooring, the carpeting, the furniture, the windows. I want it all from the fanciest place in town. The LV luxury mansions. So that's kind of my goal. I'm fighting every day, most of the time, along this path. I'm clearing this area. This area is like a giant box. It has a box within a box. So it has like high fencing all around it that kind of traps everything in. And then here in this square, this is a park. And it has fencing all around it too. So what I do, and we're almost done. It's getting so close. If we hadn't spent, you know, all day killing 200 zombies by our base, we might get this clear in the next day or two. It's getting that close. That's why I brought out the big van so I can try to pull as many zombies hiding in the corners out of their hiding spots to fight them. Because once I get in here, if I do start looting, I'm going to be over encumbered. It's not going to be a great position to be in when fighting zombies. So I want to kill as many in here before I start doing the dangerous loot. And then once I get my house finished, then we can really start playing PZ. Once we get our starter base done, then we can actually start playing PZ. We're all just getting ready now. We're all just in the starting phase. But that's a big goal. The house is the first goal. And then we'll spread out and have total bunny domination. Rise of the bunnies. All right, you need food. It's time to eat. fish fillet sliced. You can eat the little bits. I'm sure, yeah. Hungry today. Throw in some cabbage, tomato, potato, cheese. I want your house. You can build it too. With blood, sweat, and tears. With many sacrifices of other characters. Many bunny sacrifices. You too can build a cursed mansion. You have David the Gnome. That is all that matters. David the Gnome is my doorman, my butler. Finest service in all the land. This is basically Sims 5. Yes. Yes. So my gaming obsessions have gone from The Sims 2, Sims 3. Sims 4 was a huge disappointment to me, and I basically stopped playing The Sims after Sims 4, because after the initial launch of Sims 4, I was so disgusted with that game. With EA, it was crazy. I bought every expansion pack for The Sims 3. I bought stuff from their like virtual store for The Sims 3. The state that Sims 4 released in was so broken, so stripped back of any of like the core Sims features. It felt like I took a step backwards and I had to pay EA $60 to do it. So after the launch, like the first base game of Sims 4, I was just like, I'm not giving you any money, EA. And then I switched to Fallout. Fallout 4 saved me. I had a Sims-like game to play. And then once Sims 4 became like unplayable on my computer, I switched to Project Zomboid, and here we are. 3 obsessions deep in the rabbit hole. Sims Apocalypse Survival is a go. And that's honestly what really brought me into Project Zomboid. After seeing the update, I think in Build 40, where they added in all the 3-dimensional items, I was like, oh. Oh. The Sims is now in PZ? Excellent. I have to play. And now I'm here. I suck at the game. 200 hours. Hey, we all sucked at I sucked at the game when I started streaming. I have my first stream on Project Zomboid, on my YouTube channel. Looking back, it's so painful to watch that footage. I'm like over encumbered, exhausted, and I'm like, let me try to hop this fence. And I'm like, why? Why did you think that was going to work out for you? Why did you think that was the solution? That was the end. The nail in the coffin. I didn't even know back then when I first started streaming, I didn't know that the first level of sleepiness in Project Zomboid was a 50% damage reduction. I didn't know that the first level of being exerted was a 50% damage reduction. I was just kind of scraping by. And I don't know why I thought I was ready for 16x, but I was not. But I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream 16x and not know shit about fuck all. But it worked out. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to learn how to play Project Zomboid on 16x and crying because there are too many zombies. Nice fish. Thank you. I did the same. I've recently gotten back into it, but ugh, it's not the same. I'll never be over losing pattern color customizer. Create a style. Cass, the revolutionary create a style system. Yeah, absolutely. Couldn't go back. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. I just had to check. I was like, how long have I been going? Because I realized it's almost 11 my time. Gotta wrap up. Gotta put Bunny to bed. Bethesda really blew the latest Fallout 4 patch. Really disappointing, but not unexpected given their track record. Yes, I am yeah, I've been wanting to do another Fallout 4 playthrough. I don't know if my computer could handle it. But I'm very sad that Bethesda updated the game and we're going to lose out on mods now for the game. Tragedy of tragedies. I think there's a workaround where you can download the older version or revert your game to the older version and still have access to all the old mods. But I mean, they've just made it more complicated and less tech savvy people are going to be able to do it and enjoy it. There's a way to downgrade it to get old mods to work, but it's just an extra pain in the ass. Yeah. I want to try... I don't know when I'll have time to do this, but I want to do... I love Fallout. Fallout is probably my favorite fantasy universe. I just love all of it. I love the kitschy, goofy Fallout stuff. That's why I like Project Zomboid. It has like a lot of the same humor. Like being able to find like a Michael Myers zombie. Or sorry, not Michael Myers, a Jason zombie. Jason Voorhees with a hockey mask and a machete. Like that, the toilet paper house. I like the humor. I enjoy it. Chris Capri. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, have a smoke. Eat some fish. Let's get another salad. Why can't I add the stale cabbage? Why are you... Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, why are you defaulting to frozen? Cabbage, potato, cheese. Alright, you've got an up arrow. You're good. Now, you're actually going to need to fish again soon. We've got 2 stale fish, 1 good to go. So I need to write that on the to-do list. Let's go up top. get a nice bird's eye view of the area. Huh? Not too many zombies left back there. I wonder where they all went. I wonder if they heard a super loud car from super far away, pulling them down in a single file line. Who could that be? I'm going to mark that place. Add some dangerous zombie signs to remind me to be cautious. All right, what do? We did kill zombies. We killed a lot of zombies. We did work on skills. We did stay alive. Almost barely. It feels like we barely stayed alive. We had 2 very close encounters today. All right. We did get to the mansions. We did do some clearing there. No, we didn't get flooring. No, we didn't get plaster. I did get furniture. We got a new oven for downstairs. Find windows. You know what? I'm going to cross that off because we kind of did some window stuff. I added some metal bars to our downstairs windows. Stay alive. Yes. Work on skills. Yes. Kill zombies. I mean, Bunny has it. 72 more zombies. She'll have the kill record. And she currently has the sprinter record. 60 sprinters killed. 5 helis survived. One more month to live, and you'll be the longest lived bunny. Garden was planted. What did I want to write down? There was a note I wanted to leave for next time. I talked about... Was it just this? We got our to-do list. Oh, fish. Fish is what I need to add. And the helicopter was the 24th. So you have like 5 days. 5 days of helicopter free time. Fall is my favorite too. Goofy and dark. It's just fun. I've always been partial to like an apocalypse, and then Fallout feels so unique. Spiffo does kind of have Vault Boy vibes. Exactly. Spiffo and a little Pip Boy telling you you're going to die of radiation. I know they'll probably like, that's the great thing about PZ. Someone will probably make a Fallout mod eventually. Like, at least like a mod, like a map mod that will look like the Fallout area. And could you imagine like Fallout 1 and 2 kind of rebuilt in like the PZ map engine? Oh my god. If I become a big streamer, I will pay someone to do that. If I get a lot of money from this, I will pay someone to make a Project Zom or a Fallout 1 and 2 map. That would be sweet. We could just recreate all of Fallout 1 and 2 in Project Zomboid. It's very like Project 1 Fallout 1 and 2 are kind of like isometric-y. Not exactly, but similar setup to PZ. It would be like a very linear shift to do something like that. All right, but this is it. I'm sorry. Sorry if you waited through the ad break for just 5 more minutes of streaming, but we're going to end it here. No Thursdoid tomorrow. Thursdoid will be not next Thursday, but the last Thursday of the month, so the one following. So don't look for a stream tomorrow. First time I should be back is Friday, 2 EST. And we'll be back with Bunny, hopefully. As long as I'm feeling good, we'll be back with the LV map. If I don't feel good, we'll be here with the forest. All right, and I just have to raid out. Any suggestions? Feel free, as long as they stream Project Zomboid. You can post whoever you like. And if I haven't raided them recently, we'll say hi. Let me in. All right, just for the followers, my sound alert doesn't make any noise, but it's Negan saying, little pig, let me in. So just if I say that, I'm not crazy. There's supposed to be sound there. There's supposed to be sound. I'm not calling you a pig. Don't worry about it. But thank you for the follows. Exiled Eternal and Marcelo. Is this Marcelo Babello? Or is this Marcelo Babello? It's probably Marcelo Babello. That kind of flows a little bit better. And Total Conversion mod, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 Reborn in PZ. Do you think Bethesda would shut us down? I'm getting loop hazards in the recommended channel. All right, let's go raid them. I don't know if I've ever raided loop. Let's see. Similar chat rules to mine. Chill vibes. Oh, I've definitely been here before. Then let's just raid. I see the follow. All right. We can go there. Definitely haven't raided in a bit. Doing vanilla, no respawns, 3 times peak noob. I mean, if you're doing vanilla, 3 times peak, no respawns, I don't know if that sounds too newbie. You know, at least a little bit about what you're doing. And YouTube. Shout out. Thanks for hanging out through the stream. I hope you guys have a good night. All right. Setting up the raid. Loop wins. All right. Please keep your hands, arms, legs, heads, hands inside the raid at all times. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you have a good one. And like I said, I'll be back Friday with more Project Zomboid. Just Marcel. I don't know why I take this. What? I like your name. It's fun. And I might say Marcelo Babello, because why would you deny me that? That feels great to say. The alliteration is too good. All right, are we all here in the raid? Let's go. See you later. Bye.